to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once. I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just stoned? I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. She says it's lack of sex that's bringing me down. I went to a whore. He said my life's a bore, so quit my whining, cause it's bringing her down. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Control, so I better hold on. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just stoned? She screams in silence, a sullen riot penetrating through her mind, waiting for a sign to smash the silence with a brick of self-control. Are you locked up in a world that's been planned out for you? Are you feeling like a social tool without use? Scream at me until my ears bleed. I'm taking heed just for you. She's figured out all her doubts were someone else's point of view. Waking up this time to smash the silence with a brick of self-control. Are you locked up in a world that's been planned out for you? Are you feeling like a social tool without use? Scream at me until my ears bleed. I'm taking heed just for you. Yeah! Are you locked up in a world that's been planned out for you? I'm taking heed just for you. Yeah. like. Make sure you do it wise. You may find out that your self-doubt means nothing was ever there. You can't go forcing something if it's not right. No time to search the world around, but you know where I'll be found when I come around. To listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once. I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I I just paranoid? Am I just stoned? I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. She says it's lack of sex that's bringing me down. I went to a whore. He said my lights are bore, so quit my whining cause it's bringing her down. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Control, so I better hold on. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid? Am I just stoned?
Cars keppers. No sound hee hee.
On the YouTube account. That will also be posted in the written briefing.
Whoops.
As I mentioned, we
forgot
have tried to get the best servers for this race, but obviously it's something that we can't entirely control. If there are server problems at any point during the 12-hour
Cars
race,
keppers.
which is likely,
Now
we
we
do
hear
sincerely
yes, yes.
apologise for them. We have tried our
Yeah, I
best. We have
forgot
done
to,
3 separate
put
regions as
the
well, so
source
that
to output
try and spread
as
out
well as monitor. I was just sat
the
there
demand.
listening to it.
All I can do is apologise if something bad happens, and we will try and get you resurrected and back in the
let's
server.
see,
But I can't promise anything.
just for preservation, I will.
I don't see any more
only
questions or any hands
monitor
up.
Brian.
So if we want to head over. Oh, there's a hand up.
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left.
Morning.
Yep, morning. I just had a quick question. Considering driver swaps, so just as a sheer example, let's say in the sim grid, the order is let's say my teammate, then me, and then my teammate again. Is that how we'll have to do the driver swaps, or is that only for entering the server?
Ah man, no
That's
comments.
only for entering the server. So the first teammate that you
Alright.
mentioned is the one that has to join, and from there
But the
on,
question
it's
needs to be answered if one does
Alright,
not know
okay,
the
thank
answer.
you.
So
No worries. Good luck for the race.
Thank you.
such it is. All right, so I guess we are released. Is that the thing?
Any other questions? Please just ask, and if not, we can head into qualifying.
Yeah, I'll take that as a big yes and jump servers.
Good luck to everyone today. I wish you the best of luck, and we'll see you in 12
Yeah,
hours'
no,
time.
everyone's a rookie at some point, you know. I'm just happy that we're still attracting new people to our little niche hobby. All right.
Time to cook.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Christian's cracking jokes. Being cruel to the noobs. Somebody's got to do that too, I guess.
How long is qualifying?
30 minutes, so
Okay, perfect.
we can have a stab at it if you want. If I absolutely...
Yeah, let's do you first. We can always change if we need it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just... I'm not sure if I want to start too far up the grid against these madmen. I see some familiar names here.
Yeah, that's the thing. There are so
So,
many familiar names, too many that are not great.
Yeah. Spooky. Let's call them ambitious. Let's split the difference. Be kind and call them ambitious.
I mean, if you can qualify close to P3, the S2 Mara Sim Heaven, it should be fun. Because those guys are normally quick.
Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. They have fucking Mustang today. Because but plus 17 kilos. Okay, then it's good.
Yeah, I haven't checked the bobs. Have anything changed? Or I could check the bob now.
For us, it's -9, but they said on the spreadsheet it was -10.
Yeah. And I think they did some. Oh dear. Zaza. Let's see. Yeah. What the heck?
Made a fault of -32 kilo.
Yeah, I just saw it. What the peep?
Nah.
That is ridiculous.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
That is like borderline just
kilo.
causing me to quit right there. It's like, what the fuck? Oh my god. I'm in it for the memes. I am serene. It's okay. It's gonna be fun. it's just so. It's like at on one level I'm like, why is this? And on another level it's like, yes, this is interesting. This is fun. It's gonna be crazy to see how this turns out. But like from a competitive standpoint, it's just insane. I mean, Dinarte, where is he? Dinarte in an unbuffed Mustang on Spa. That is crazy. That is crazy. And we have minus 9 kilos. I mean, it works in our favor, but it is nothing. Like as I running the comparatively, like against the LFM BOP, even though we have minus 9, they still have an 18 kilo BOP advantage. It's just like, what are they thinking?
Well, yeah.
But at the same time, it's a populated event. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna probably be fun.
P33, like Usabi, you see them?
Yeah.
Those guys are hella quick. Like Usabi is like esports level.
Fun things.
I had a league where I was in, and he was in there as well, and I only was able to defeat them once.
Oh.
And that was on Nordschleife when I went with the McLaren and he went with the Mustang that released the day before.
Right, new car shenanigans.
Exactly. That was the only time I was able to beat him.
Checkered flag, B30. That's the end of the
Okay,
session.
so
B30.
time to see what happens in quali. Track is fast, 22. So then we check in 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Fuel 16 liters, and I guess send it. Gotta have them lights on a little bit. And everything seems to be working on the thing.
I'm not seeing the livery though. But wait, you guys updated them, right?
Yeah, this is the 25 thing. So if you go to I put them into the collection, so you should be able to just sync awesome and reconnect them when you see it.
Exactly. I will do it after the qualifying.
Fuck up and select the old one.
Still, it should be in here because I uploaded the old one in this one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, just if you can just do it now to verify it, because then there is a chance
okay,
that
Gary,
I'm
we've got
using the old
28
one.
minutes to get a decent lap in. The track temperature's rising. It's now 30
It would
Celsius.
be just so typical me to
Let me check.
select the right one. Or if you look at the front of the car, no, you can't, of course, because you don't see the livery.
No, I didn't see the livery. It's sinking.
No, I'm pretty sure at least I selected the 2025 version when I...
Yeah, don't worry. We will see.
Because the sucky thing is, like, if we are going to change it by disconnecting it, we need to wait for the... Oh no, it should be safe to disconnect so long we are all out of the server. And I have the car, then it shouldn't be an issue.
I'm just looking where the link is posted.
Oh,
I found it. Yeah, I found it.
Yep.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. Clear of the incident, green flag.
Yeah, it's now working for me. So
Yeah, you can see
it's
it.
just that. Yeah, it's just that I didn't sync it.
Yeah, okay, cool. Excellent. Just be typical me. Creature of habits extraordinaire. You clicked the wrong thing.
No, she didn't. from the ACC drive.
Car right, clear right.
Oh wait, never mind. Found it.
Drift is fast. It's super fast.
Yeah, I'm noticing
No,
it.
it says optimum. What the heck? That's crazy. Guess it's the starting end of optimum.
Optimum is always the best track for me.
Shit. That is way late.
Oh yeah, info, the beamer behind us, we are quicker than him on the street.
Okay, Gary, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. 21st.
This is only ordered run. Oh, that is a really laggy car.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, if you couldn't alert. I saw it earlier. I just forgot to write. That guy's got like 300 to 400 milliseconds.
I'll alert him.
Maybe let me go. Guessing not.
Now he should be validated.
Still don't allow it. I'm just gonna signal that I'm aborting.
Yellow flag. You're clear. Incident clear.
Going for this next gap.
Yep, you should.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap. B27.
Boop.
Yellow flag, sector 3 is now clear.
So, there, let's see what the pressure's like. Oh, fine.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Okay, so
Green flag, incident clear. There's a car behind. Stay inside the line. Blue flag. Blue flag. Yellow flag, sector 3. Carla, clear left. Green flag in sector left, clear left.
That laggy guy, no joke, they are from fucking Korea.
Yellow flag,
the guy
sector 3.
was it max power?
Green flag, sector 3.
If so, I think that's a Quake player as well.
Me too.
I vaguely remember a Korean named Max Power or something in Quake Champions.
Max Hustle was his
It
name.
would be fun if it's him.
K. Max Hustle. That's their name. But they are from Korea, and that's why they were lagging. But they are saying they have raced with us before. Generally, their connection has been okay, but we'll keep an eye on it
Yeah.
for today.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like geo-fence anyone, but wet curbs and
Yes.
high ping in general is a nightmare.
Yep.
Just don't hope we get fucked by it out on my
Yeah,
bench.
exactly. But the thing is more like that I don't mind them driving, but I told them about him being laggy, and I told them it can cause chaos on the start. Next car is 4 seconds behind, by the way.
Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag.
Exploit this massive gap we have after X at our hands here. Coming in quick.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. B35. Sector 3 is clear. in sector 1, yellow flag. We think that Butcher has gone off in Lacoon. Sector 1 is now green. Minutes left. That's your best lap in this session. 2 laps of fuel remaining. V24.
Just for info, the times are good, but everyone is really close to each other. We are within like 1 second of P5. This is the last lap of fuel, V26. Yellow flag in sector 3. Green flag, sector 3. Litres remaining. Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear of the incident. Box this lap, please, Gary. Remaining.
It's on the ladder too.
Incident clear. Back to green flag. Yellow flag. flag, all clear. B28.
Oaken has luck, man.
You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
Let's see. I think I'm just gonna add another lap. We have 9 minutes. This is 3. If I'm gonna do that, then I might as well just add another Dutuco.
I was about to say, yeah. I guess there will be time for 2 laps max.
Oh yeah. There's... Ah, yeah. Fuck it. There. Oh well. Starting from the
Watch
safest
your mirrors,
position,
there's a
then,
car
I guess.
approaching. Blue flag.
More or less.
Yeah, something like that.
Green flag in sector 3. We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them. Yellow flag. The incident's clear. Green flag. Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag. B29. Sector 2 is now green. Okay, Gary. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear. Clear right. Yellow flag, stay sharp. Green flag. Tire temperatures are fine.
I'm terrified of this corner for some reason.
I love this corner. It's just
Yeah, me
perfect
too.
for me.
It's just I've slid off so many times. Seemingly at random. During practice.
Okay.
You've used half your fuel.
Let's do that. It's probably that I'm not used to running with an
2
overbobbed
minutes to go.
macro.
2 minutes.
To the point where to have any confidence in the brakes, I have to like shift the bias significantly forward compared to what I'm used to running.
No problem. It works, right?
Yeah, I ain't bias shaming myself. It's just surprising how big of a difference it is. I can run 49.4 usually. Now I'm like 54 or something. It's crazy.
What the heck?
Sector 3 is clear. Green flag.
Yes. Could also be that LMU has screwed me over.
Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear.
No, come on. Oh, how much fuel do I have? I have for one more lap. But I don't have time to get there. Unless we get teleported. Okay.
Yellow flag.
calculations.
Green flag, you're clear.
Two times quicker than I've been able to do in a race trim. That's crazy.
Yellow flag. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Alright.
At least
So-
we have the box, the pit box at that pace, instead of all the way at the beginning.
See, load. New tire, fresh tires, 200 and how many liters was it? Let's see, projected is 115, but I was unable to do one extra. We're solid 28 through, and that is 12, so to avoid a pit, I mean, I need to. Yeah, fuck it, I'll run with an extra lap if it makes the difference. Okay, so we're likely to start with 23:30. I'll just chuck that in there. And these pressures are 21, 25, so I need 2 less.
That's the end of the session. B28.
So I'll just punch in my things in the sheets.
B28.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you have a point of reference.
Wow, it's a full formation lap. God damn.
24/7, 24/7. 25/1, 25/1.
The track temp
And
is 30. The air temp is 23 Celsius.
And then I will click use current and verify brakes 2 clean sets number 4. Yep, sheet reflects this. Everything else looks sane. Yes. So let me just save this. 23:29. Eat the old one. Double check. E29 7711. Correct. 2222. Correct. Okay. So then, how many were on the thing in total? I don't wanna upset
Sorry?
the mechanics. How many cars were on track? Oh, I see 38. So okay, we have 10 guys behind us. So
Yep.
that's kind of spooky. I'm like, fuck. I'm like looking at the car that's like behind me and on the
Our
other
Bruce
side.
is gonna be insane.
Yeah, and it's Mr. Zaza. Oh boy, he killed me
Mr.
once on
Zaza.
LFM. Like to the point that I actually remember his name.
Oh no, that's bad. That's actually so bad.
So,
The moment when you remember those names, it's bad.
Yeah. That was like a proper semi lost my shit moment. Oh, Dear God. Back, drive, ignition, engine on. Lights, action. Okay. And here we are again. On the small Francochamps, where death lurks around every bend.
Oh, you can already see so many people rush at them.
We need to follow car number 555.
Thank you. Ghosting in VR is awesome.
Green on your right. Still
Damn,
there.
my ACC
Watch out to your
start
right.
procedure rusty as well.
Still there. Right side's clear. Car right.
Watch out inside. Yep, you're safe.
Clear right. Car right. Still there.
I'm just giving the space, I don't give a shit.
Right side's clear.
I want to live.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck. He's blind.
Still there.
Yep.
Clear right.
Yeah, you picked your line, sir. Better stick to it.
Right side.
Too deep.
Still there. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Crash ahead. Rejoining.
Oh my god.
That was a weird rejoin.
On your right. Right side's clear.
3 wide ahead of you. No.
Yeah.
Car left. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear left. Car left.
Oh dear.
Watch out inside.
Hey,
Outside.
wait,
Clear
what
left.
the fuck?
Right side.
I had
Clear
no
right.
information about that, right? Not
Yeah,
your
my bad.
fault, I was just surprised Jim didn't.
Car left.
Dude, fuck off. Don't you dare closing.
Still there. Still there.
You wanna do that? Oh,
What the fuck is he doing?
Clear left.
that's some bullshit.
Watch out on your left.
Left side. Clear left.
Crash ahead. Crash ahead.
Yeah, see him, see him.
Outside.
Left
Outside.
side.
Ah, fucking hell, man.
Clear
Why does
left.
he go in reverse? Just hold your brakes.
I should have stood still.
Sector 1, yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Yeah, what's that?
B35.
Of course.
There's a big pile up in. Lost
Oh, big
horse.
crash ahead. Inside, stay on the inside.
Okay, Gary, the next car is car number 10.
Well, made it away with 1 second of damage, so that's nice.
Incident clear, green
Call
flag.
that a victory so far, that one row. And just track what's going on here.
Yeah, just follow him to the inside of the Mustang.
Car left. Clear left.
That's all. Mustang had big damage, that's all.
A little bit wary of that Aston up ahead.
Yeah. He's missing his braking points.
Yeah, I'm picking lines late and stuff.
The guy that did just cleared his drive through because he speeded on the start. He's almost a whole lap behind everyone now. You don't want to get the drive through on the start of the fight.
B32.
go for a decent start. I think we hold the top position. I wasn't sure if we started.
Yeah, we're where we started.
I'll
I
be
think
28.
maybe.
We will get there. It's a long 12 hours.
Oh yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
No, outside center.
Fresh ahead. Watch out.
Car right.
Oh shit, almost put
Yeah,
me
they
past
hit
him.
each other.
Clear right.
The next 5 cars ahead of you are fighting like a lot, like hitting each other.
Car in front
watch
is
it.
car number 3. On your right.
Who's the free inside? Yep, nice one.
Right side's clear.
Watch out inside. Such a
Car
late
right.
breaker.
Right side's clear. Okay, Gary, the next car is Pegassi, car number 777.
That's a really good lineup.
That's a new fastest lap for Thomas, 2:16.81.
Try to stay full throttle if possible.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
It's worth trying.
Oh yeah. No, I do that right.
B30. Car left. He's still there.
Feels like it's gonna be scary.
Clear left.
Oh dear. Fucking. Oh, he fell back. T-shirt marked that. Jeez. That's a bit late to put me in
Oh my
your
gosh.
mind. For fuck's sake. Oh dear God.
Clear right. Car right.
Oh shit, what is this? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
He's still there.
He's
What
still
am
again.
I seeing? Watch out on your right.
Yeah.
Clear right.
Oh my god, what was I seeing? Oh, they are hitting.
Car left. 3-1. Clear
Yep, stay where you
right.
are.
Yellow flag. Left side.
Yep, you're fine. Stay on the inside.
Hold your line. Clear all round. The next car is car number 470.
Stay clear for a bit. Holy fuck. Yeah, like this.
Fucking guy sent it on off track on the outside. The fuck? I think it's the guy ahead.
Yeah, the guy, he just went full throttle and overtook everyone off track.
Yeah, I think that it likely will get him smacked if somebody is made aware of that.
But
That
Ben
was,
penalizing him.
yeah, like, cause he sent it to a Rouge and then went off track and kept the advantage.
I could report it if you want.
Yeah, verify if it happened first. I think it's. I just remember suddenly something white coming up along my right side. I was like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
it happened. I saw it. That's why I was a bit scared, because he was sent almost into your rear.
Oh, come on.
I will report it just to see what happens.
Yeah. Not to discourage that kind of behavior, not so much
B27.
gaining us anything.
It's just about them letting know they have to be a bit more
Alright,
secure.
Gary, the next car is car number 900.
Oh, the whole situation, I was like, okay, the grey silver Aston is not gonna yield, so I released the throttle, and then he's suddenly behind me. But if I hadn't done that and slowed us both down, then we'd be giga fucked when we entered the uphill.
Exactly.
It was just like
Incident clear, green flag.
luck in poor
Car in
situation
front of us is
awareness.
car number
Wait,
470.
what is the car I'm watching? Yeah, I was about to say, I was trying to find where it happened, and I was seeing so many different shit, but not the stuff that happened with us.
If it's the car ahead, it's 470 at least. That's what I'm seeing on this. But now. Fuck is that move? Oh, he's lagging too. Crab walking and jittering around and moving on the braking. It's great. Oh, hanging down like that.
New fastest lap for Francochamps, 216.64.
Oh, it's Zaza! God damn. Of course. That's kind of death I have, except he hit me. He just made like a insane gigabrain sand.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
And suddenly, of course, you know, McLaren spawns out of nowhere, apparently.
Clear of the incident, green flag. 328. Yellow flag.
I mean, probably nothing will be happening, but yeah, I'll try to see what we can do.
You're clear, incident clear.
I'll try
Yeah,
to
no,
put my car on the left.
if he had a couple of sets of tires on the road,
On your
then
left. Clear
oh my
left.
God.
Okay, Gary. The next
Why
car
did he
is
do
car
that?
number 555.
That was a squeeze and a half.
He has damage though. Not much, but it seemed pretty decent of damage.
I'm gonna bet this guy is not gonna yield. Oh my God.
Left side.
That looked like a response from him. Not trying a little bit.
Still clear left. Okay, Gary. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. B27. Car right. Clear
You
right.
gotta be kidding me.
You had some minor aero damage. Stay out.
That
It's
was
not that bad.
11.3 seconds of
The
damage
next car is
straight in
car
the door.
number 31.
Wait, what?
Fucking, yeah, no, fucking object permanence challenged Mustang motherfuckers. Sent it in my car. From 2 miles back.
In what corner?
On
T1.
your right. Hold your line.
God damn.
Right side's clear.
What the fuck is his problem?
Car right.
Oh. My God.
Still
I
there.
swear to God.
Clear right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You better fucking give that back, you absolute.
Alright, Gary, the next car is Francochamps, car number 777.
Risk a track cut. Keep the advantage gained.
Car left. Clear left.
He's gonna get penalized for it. Don't worry.
For sure.
Car in front
I
of us
watched
is
it
car
and
number
Luke just
1029.
overtakes a different car like 0 point up like 5-6 tenths behind us and thought, oh, let's go to the inside of that mecha. So well, it was already not possible because you already steered in.
Yep. Yeah, no, it's just fascinating. Like Mustang drivers and the concept of object permanence it is just like well, it blows my mind. It's every race. So a lot of good Mustang drivers, but most of them are just like brain dead. It seems.
The car in front of us is now car number 445.
I guess you don't tell it. Was it max power that slapped into
Yep.
us?
Yep. It was them.
Usually not a problem, man. Oh God.
Come on, why is metal taking ages to fucking create a link? Just to give me the link. Be right back. I'm gonna take a
shit,
quick
Mike.
smoke and drink.
Yep.
Car ahead is car number 10. Okay, Gary, the next car is car number 555. behind is now 1.3 seconds.
I'm not driving an LMP2, god damn it.
Yellow flag. Green flag, incident clear. Track temperature is falling. It's now 27 Celsius. You're reeling. Car number 5, a 5, a 5 in. The gap is now 1.3.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. Left side. Clear left. The driver in front of us is car number 900. Time to get defensive, mate. Quicker than you entering La Source.
27.
Oh, perfect timing. My Apple
Okay,
Watch is
Gary,
going to be
you're
delivered
reeling.
in
Car
like 10
number
minutes.
900
Huh?
in. The gap's now 1.2.
My Apple Watch is going to be delivered in like 10 minutes.
Oh.
So, it's perfect timing because they need my passport and signature.
That lap was at 2:19.10.
Come on, let it go. Go. Want to buy top speed?
Even with 11 seconds damage, we are railing him in. Hey, I'm trying to get a fucking link for the clip of the Mustang and I'm still waiting for like 3 minutes already. It's so slow today on loading, creating links.
Somewhere. Stewards are crying. god damn, that's a lot of aero wash.
Okay,
Aero
mate, watch
wash.
for a mistake. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Okay, Gary, the next car is car number 470.
Run, marigold, run. It's not very
Someone
happy
did report
going
this
left
as well.
quickly.
Yeah, I mean, I believe that with 15 seconds of damage in total. Some guy got 10 seconds of penalty. But it's saying lap 1. Yeah, we are hashtag 726,
Gap to
right?
car number 900 behind is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds.
Oh, my brain power is on the road at the moment.
Oh, good.
The lap time was at 2:19.05 V26.
Yep, for your info, Zaza is getting 10-second penalty.
Sweet.
I don't know if it's for what happened on Rouge, but it's saying lap 1. I don't know what happened in lap 1 with them, but they're getting 10 seconds because something with us.
Alright,
they
Gary,
were
you've used half your fuel.
basically in T1. We found them in T1. That's where we passed them. And then he came standing along on the outside of the track.
Yeah, but that was just lap 4.
Oh,
But maybe the stewarding thing is not accurate with the laps. At least he's getting 10 seconds somewhere soon, I think, I hope. At least that's what the stewarding is saying now.
yeah, hopefully they have a bunch of damage as well and we get out ahead of them if we can't make it stick now.
You're reeling, car number 470
He
in. The
just
gap
does
is
not want to go
2.2.
fast while turning left, man. It's fine going right, but left. Go. Come on. Okay, that's struggling a little bit there. Right there, as well.
Your pace is quicker than like the upcoming 10 cars. And instead of saying fail stall brakes after incident causing them to roll across the circuit with multiple passing cars. It's resolved but not applied, will be applied soon. Amazing. That's what you get.
he was reversing, wasn't he? He forced me to stop the car.
Oh, that's that one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're correct. Well, that's where he's getting 10 seconds for. I'll be right back.
Yep.
The gap to B25 in front is now 2.0 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.32 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.37 off the pace. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
Temps have dropped by 3 Celsius. Oh dear gods. There was a friendly lizard as well. Me and you, sir, so we're gonna sit down and we're gonna have a talk. Let's live the score and survive the scoring. He's rubber banding big time. Nice, he's rubber banding.
D24.
Fuck. Yeah. Oh, I lost it. God damn it. Stuff behind this and over that.
looks like Spam has crashed in the chicane. Sector 3 is green.
God, he's rubber ramming.
That was a 219.36. Okay, Gary, lap times are pretty consistent.
Come back.
You're 2 tenths off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Come on, around. Fuck, wrong way. And I go, let's stay with him. No? Okay.
Okay, Gary, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
I know, Jen.
just done a 219.34.
Very cool. Well, when you're prepping your strat, use tire set 5, it should be free.
Air temperature's falling. It's now 21 Celsius.
Is it correct that you started with all tires being 25.3 PSI?
What is in the MFD should be correct at least.
Oh yeah, I see. The MFD should be correct. Okay.
Yeah, and also I think I wrote in correct. There should be like 25.3 on the front, 25.
It's
5 on
saying
the rears.
on the right it's saying MFD and on the left it's saying now. And the MFD is showing 24.7 for the front and 25.1 for the rears.
Just look at the sheet, I wrote down the numbers there I think.
Okay, just put it in the sheet.
Pretty sure I hit use. 24/7, 24. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I think
correct.
those. Yeah.
Yep, it is on the sheet, yeah. But it's saying I need to lower them on my stint. At least in the spreadsheet it's saying that.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't done anything for you on the sheet. So
Okay,
just
so-
ignore everything that follows. It's just like a notepad at this point to try to predict the future as it happens.
Yep.
So
Does the
they
tire PSI feel good?
they were initially there. With traffic, they might have been like a couple of clicks too low, like 1 or 2. I have no pressure loss except 0.05 front right, so everything else is where. And temperature changes. It has dropped almost 4 Celsius. So I
So
imagine.
2 clicks on each tire lower. Saying that correct?
Yeah, like initially, but then also you need to factor in how at least a 2 Celsius drop over time.
Okay. Yeah, I did plus 2 clicks. No, I will do plus 3 clicks on each tire. So open them by 0.3.
Stay close, there might be a chance
Yeah,
here.
then,
Well, maybe the start it will be a bit shit, but then it will be fine.
so I can almost guarantee you it's 20 now. It was 23 when I started. So that's 3 clicks just to get to the point where I was at. And then when I was stuck in traffic, they were 2 off. So you might
Sector
be
one is
you
clear.
might
Looks
have more
like
pace than me
Novak
as well.
has gone
So
off in
it
Radion. The lap time was 2:19.61.
evens out. But I wouldn't go much less than 4. The temperature drop from 4 to equilibrium is quite stark with 2x. I haven't been out for an hour and still it has dropped 3 Celsius. Plus I'm driving with the damage, so I guess that's part of why they're so fucking low as well. I'm unable to push them. I don't know. I'd say at least 4. If you want to survive the following hour where it'll be dropping from 19 to 17 or no, from 20 to 18. Where's that goddamn bastard?
I will apply it on the last street.
Yeah, just make sure you apply on the straights in general. Sometimes I get like nasty stutters in VR with
Yep. I noticed.
when it's applying. Just give me a heads up when you're already ready, and then I'll say go, and then you click.
Yep.
Sweet. Your tire's starting to go, Zaza.
Yellow flag. Incident clear. Back to green flag.
That's fine.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius. Your last lap time was at 2:19.26. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
I'm ready with the strategy.
Ready? Nope.
Is the plane?
Yep.
Okay, completed, it's saying. The crash of the Mustang has been picked up by the race control itself.
Yep.
That's good.
So 0 front and 4 on rear. Pressure wise. 5-0, 5-4. At least that's what I received for your drive.
Let me check. Yeah, 5-0 on the fronts, 5-4 on the rears. That's good.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. 22nd place.
You're comfortable with 111? I think it'll be well enough.
Oh, I checked the sheet and it's saying 111, but you
Yeah.
at 115.
Depending on how much fuel you burn. Oh, there he goes.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, otherwise you can, when you're in the pit lane, you still have enough time to change it to 115.
Oh yeah, now 115 is for the
The
formation.
next car is car number 12.
Yeah, then 111 should hopefully be fine. And otherwise, yeah,
Okay, Gary,
Yes,
the next
it's
car
alright.
is one lap behind.
not ideal, but it's not the biggest deal.
how many laps remaining?
I have no idea. This is why we have drive. I have 7 minutes 30 seconds on the stint
Yeah,
timer.
it's 2 laps-ish.
The gap to car number 470 behind is increasing. It's now 1.0. Left side. Clear left. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. That last lap was at 219.47. V19.
It'll be at most 2 laps, I think. So, the only scenario where you're gonna need the full 111 is if you're gonna get to 28. I'm destined for 27. To do 28 laps, you need to be in the low to mid 17s, I think, or 17 or lower, I guess, maybe. So it's up to you if you wanna shave off a lap, but I mean, worst case if something happens, we can make it back
Yeah, exactly.
around. Oh my god. Heck yes, heck yeah. Alright, so one more.
Sector 1 is yellow. We think Stratos has crashed. Green flag, Sector 1.
Somebody got a drive-through.
Only 2 more laps of fuel. That lap time
Yeah,
was
this is what it is.
219.41.
Being given at the moment.
And oh, mamma mia, la la la. Nothing to see here. And I've been hanging on. Seems a bunch of people at the pit earlier for some reason.
Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear. flag. Green flag, you're clear of the incident. The gap to car number 12 ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
You ready?
Yup.
Dear gods.
On your left, clear left. Watch your speed. Okay, Gary. Expect traffic when you come out. When we exit the pits, we'll be in P28. Close in between P29 and Neuberger.
111. Yes, at white. You repair 45 stop.
I had enabled the damage repair, right?
Yeah. The stop is gonna take 45 seconds.
Okay.
Is he seriously gonna...
The leader, Thomas, is pitting.
Mile. But that's hardly an inconvenience compared to... Alright, so... Where is Mouse Bastard? Yes, Christian wishes you a good luck. It's 30 seconds on the counter.
That's yes.
I will count you down from 10. Press and hold the ignition on 5. Do not release. Putting throttle until you jump. Oh. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Press and hold. 4. Oh, fuck's sake. 3, 2, 1. Sorry, I screwed that. I forgot to hit the ignition, apparently.
All good.
Ah, bit rusty it seems. Hey, ooh, what's up? And thank you, Stephen. Let's see what's up. Oh, watch out, wall.
Here we are fine, man. We'll get no damage.
Yeah. Okay, so brake bias is worth checking out if it's to your liking. It is a bit nosy at the moment. Yep. But
Yeah, it's pretty high.
It's high, but it doesn't send the car the ass out in the high-speed corners, which is what I've been struggling with since I returned, but that might just be me. So adjust as needed. Take care of the tires and good luck. Nothing really going on. Well, there's an Audi for position about a second behind you.
I feel stable.
Yeah. And it's also maybe a click or two further ahead than it needs to be because damage things.
Oh yeah.
Just warm up the tires before you start drifting the car.
Yeah, that was a bit of a harsh cut I did there.
Yeah, one position out of pit isn't a big deal. It's better to keep the tires
It's nice that my virtual mirror is not there.
Okay, he's on your left. No, he's dropping back. Oh dear.
Ooh, dear.
Oh dear. Oh,
Never
yeah,
had that before. Never had that before.
First time, honest. 6 seconds.
Never.
So
Yeah,
good, dude.
I feel.
Yeah, no, it's probably because you were off throttle and things.
Holy fuck.
So
Yeah,
good,
but
man.
even in practice, I didn't have that. You kind of want to lift a bit earlier, right? Instead of middle and one, I guess.
I don't know, flat out there. But
Maybe because of full fuel still.
yeah, no, what happened so far I could see is you came off throttle because you thought he was gonna pass, and then you came back on at the point when you were very close to the turning point. So the nose wasn't loaded on entry.
We'll see.
But it's okay, shit happens.
Tires are still pretty cold, actually.
Yeah, they're gonna peak at like 91, if at all. Yeah, the pressures will come as soon as you find your groove. Right behind is Zaza.
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 This exits I just always hate.
What the heck? Wrestle back control over the mouse.
Here we go, some tire temps. Rouge feels so amazing with this setup though.
Yeah.
Like
Lends itself
the
to
moment
the
when you go up. A little bit too late on the brake. How is he on this pace out of nowhere? He was so much slower before.
It's probably damaged as well.
Oh yeah, true.
And now he's...
Maybe he had damage as well back then.
Oh yeah. He did get turned at some point.
I forgot how heavy ACC is on the hands compared to iRacing.
With respect to the viewers, I shall not comment. Rail simulator.
Are we good on pace with the guys ahead of us? I haven't checked the lap times or the gaps really.
Yeah, about 5 tenths quicker than the two guys ahead, and Guzman seems to be on his outlap. The car's best is 10th quicker than us.
Yeah, but I'm still improving like 2 tenths currently.
Yeah, with 6 seconds of damage in a low-wing McLaren.
5 seconds penalty by ahead.
Yeah, we're quicker than a lot of people that are close to and even within P10. There's a lot of variance. The car seems to be a little bit here and there in terms of pace. So there's still a lot up for grabs.
That feels amazing.
Murder the car. Make it back home, and then we will keep on climbing.
That was a little bit too early on the brakes than I wanted.
A little bit earlier on the brake there lets you trail off a little bit earlier and save the front discs a little, or the pads a little. It's not gonna be a problem, but And
Finally, we
regardless,
got
it's not a
loose from the
problem.
cabinet.
Yeah, it's not a problem because your tires aren't bloating. So. On the contrary, you could probably benefit by trading in some pads for heat transfer.
Yeah.
Seems like the guy behind us is a bit stronger on corners, but that's about it.
Yeah, no, it's
Crazy.
your aero damage versus his probably
okay.
no aero damage and the low power torque or low RPM torque of the Aston. I was seeing very similar stuff with my run. I would catch him and then he would just run away off on exits. Let's see. C already.
Right?
Ambient. Slipped into the 19s. This is gonna be a cold one.
The tires are dropping massively on the fronts already.
Yeah, it's only when on the straights. I've been watching your peaks and they're 2.8 all across.
Okay.
So you'll probably be struggling a little bit into that corner in particular in about 20-30 minutes as we lose another C of track and ambient.
Well, what do we look cold and to action with it?
I'm just gonna
Hello there.
well, hello. Howdy.
Oh, doing well. Nice to meet you guys.
Just for comparing you.
Howdy, mate.
Are you hiding your microphone under a pillow?
Oh,
Yes.
that's quiet.
There you go. Hello.
How's the race going so far?
It's been spicy. Forward.
Where did we start?
B32 something ish.
No, we started P28 and then
28. Yeah,
yeah, then we dropped to P32.
that's the story. That makes sense. Yeah, we're up six positions, holding on with the madman behind us. Weather is stable for now. Winging pressures. Reverse engineering sheet.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, he's tired now. He's had enough.
I blocked him nicely there.
Oh, he's gonna try to send. Yeah. Just keep on trucking. Ain't got that thing on us on the straight line. It's like big brain move trying to pass on the thing rather than line up and try to get you on the straight.
Yeah, but now he has to watch his rear.
Yeah.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah, go. Just keep backing him into the goal. You're saying, okay, good. Excellent.
He won't be happy. That's what I know for sure.
So guy behind Mr. Felipe is 4K on LFM, 9.8 kilo safety rating, so he's
A good person.
likely or a farmer, but regardless, he might have just been struggling with damage earlier as well. Oh, there.
Oh
That
my
is-
gosh.
Yeah, just keep being a nuisance. Within the letter of the law, of course. Just don't buy his bullshit. He's trying to psych you out. His 9.8 kilo is probably not gonna allow, or safety rating is probably not gonna result in an impact unless you act unpredictably.
Go to the inside, right?
Up to you. We'll run away from him either way. Back off.
I'm gonna be quicker now. On the straight. Yeah, I have to brake earlier. Otherwise, with the Mecha, you wouldn't be making it.
Yeah, no, I was just spooked by how close he's getting. He is a confident person on the brakes, it seems.
Let's hope he is. That's the corners I struggle the most with grip at the moment.
Yeah, your front has taken a severe beating. You've lost 0.3 and pressure loss from cutting. On top of the...
Oh, why?
That was on it.
Yeah, I don't know if he even hit me, but it felt like it.
It looked like it. But it was no register contact. It was just...
Yeah, exactly.
You didn't get any damage from it, at least. Any visible damage. Still have 6 seconds. He's gonna make moves, just falling behind him. Or no. You decide. Just mind the understeer. Good. Well, no.
Yeah, that's gonna be a cut, I think. Nope.
It's fine. Yeah, so if you can try to avoid riding too much, I'm not sure where you've gotten it, but I would imagine it's in first after Camel, cutting across on the right side. If you touch the grass in between the curb and the Astro, then you get pretty severe loss there.
Okay.
And similarly in other places I don't remember the name of. Anyway, basically curb plus grass plus Astro equals ouch. So in show, contact behind. Just shave off a little bit more speed while leaning into the corner down here. Yeah. Start feeling it here as well as the temps drop and you hit 6-0.
Yep.
It's all about just managing it. He's gonna be patient.
Can't seem to get...
Yeah, it's a tricky one, that one, with aero damage. Just have to figure out where you don't get the cut. Use all of the Astro. Yeah, he's gonna try a switch back on you. Oh. Yeah, he doesn't have the straight line. He's just psyching out. Just ignore him. Oh, there.
Mate, where you want me to go? Is that on me?
No, wait a bit. I'm not seeing any. It didn't look like it registered any damage again.
Oh my gosh.
Don't think about it. It's very. He might have been understanding a tiny bit, but he was very greedy. He was setting
but
up.
he turned in really early as well.
Yeah, he was trying to V it off and get around on your outside. Just stand up, or yeah. Put it this way, I would pay more attention to the guy behind than the guy in front right now.
Yep. His braking is so annoying. I think these guys started somewhere way more ahead because I'm quicker than the guy behind, but I'm not quicker than this guy.
Let's see. Yeah, no, they're down 8 positions.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And the car's fastest is 17.4.
Except the guy behind me I can manage with this guy here.
Yeah.
Well, at one point it was just losing us more and more time.
Yeah, no, the only reason he's even with us, I think, is because we've been squabbling with the guy ahead. I'm keeping an eye on him.
Why is he moving the blue flag though? Not even trying to go space when we are really, really close.
Typical blue flag stuff. Oh. This is trying right inside. Backing out.
Yeah, I blocked them all the way.
Just ignore him, pay attention to the road. It's just doing LFM bullshit. He's gonna wear out his headlights if this shit's up.
It would be nice if this guy moves for me as well.
Just be patient about it. Let's see. I'll have some fun with the chat. Let's see, which car are they? They are car number 470. They're car 470. We see you, if I may suggest.
Oh, now he's blocking the other guys.
Yeah.
Now it's time to pull away then.
There's us rather. Ooh, Jesus.
Well, what a big surprise. A fucking Mustang P1 with an insane gap to the P2 guy. What a surprise. But I don't have to lift to let him by, right? Like it's not necessary.
No, he's gonna try. He's gonna make a. Let him make the move. Just be predictable.
Yeah, exactly.
When he makes a move, you accommodate it.
Yep.
Don't pull off and slam the brakes or nothing. Yeah, this one's gonna be fun to see a response to. Dear car 470, we see you, but if I may suggest, perhaps saving those headlight bulbs would be wise as night is coming in quick. Yours truly, number 276. It was flashing, it was like spamming the flash. After.
Let's spam the flashes as well. You spam me, I spam you, motherfucker.
Car P23, 4th position, Mr. Barbieri from the Italian community, EOS. Coming in quick. pace.
Wait, where did he came from? The Fok?
Italy? Yeah, his pace last lap was 2:21. Car quickest 2:18.3. He is about to pit. Actually, this lap, unless he is. Oh. No, he's got
But you
one
can see
more
his
lap in
driver
it.
stint.
Yeah, no, they're out of sync. They've been out for 1 hour 2 minutes. So yeah, they'll make one more lap. And he gained 1 second on this lap. So must have been a race.
Yeah, true, but that's because I lifted. Let P1 go.
Yeah, just keep on trucking. Don't think too much about it.
Even with damage, look at the straight line speed we got compared to them, I guess.
Yeah, nice. We can just get 1-0 damage stint in. We'll be catching big time on most of the field, I believe.
Reverb is getting better though, for some reason.
Yeah, you're up front. I think you're probably just getting used to the car in its current state, or just keeping it within optimum pressure range. Lowest is 2060 on the front right.
Lots of penalties ahead us. Again, P20 and P19 have 10 second both.
Yeah. It was a spicy start. And I imagine it's been spicy otherwise as well. Let's see what's track map look like. Field is pretty spread out. Small packs here and there. Largest is behind us. Nurture it.
That was a bit too early on the break.
It's okay.
Either I have to lift a little bit there, or try to go as much as possible on the inside curb, but if I do that, I lose the car. Like, get understeer, or oversteer. So that's not ideal either. So I'm probably lifting just a small bit is the better way to do it. but that's probably because of the damage. So
Yeah, you've got second on the front. What the heck? Just happened? It's telling me engine is off and... Oh my god. ACC drive just pooped itself. That's fun.
got 27 minutes left and 11 laps. I'm burning
Yep.
3.97 a lap.
Wow. Yeah, ACC drive is just glitching out
Yeah, I'm seeing that as well.
big
On my
time.
right screen. Holy fuck, it's not knowing which person is the driver.
Oh shit. Jack, are you on? You can't be connected to drive and be on a different server.
Oh, I'm just in solo.
Yeah, but if you're driving and connected, ACC drive is gets confused.
It's a really sensitive program.
Yeah, it's held together by duct tape and wire, so you can disconnect when you're not, or at least when you are in a car somewhere.
That's it.
That would be groovy. Thank you.
Did I fix it?
Yeah, seems like we are back in business.
Perfect. No, I turned my engine off. No, just kidding.
Yeah, I was just like, what the fuck? Did the motor just go, or what's going on? Oh wait. Sorry, dog. Didn't mean to spook you. I just need to find the dash cam. There it is. Oh, yeah. So 25 minutes left worth of fuel. 25 minutes on the timer. So it's Gucci.
And the worst part is, this is the start of my day of racing.
Yeah,
I
that's
still
gonna
have
be a
to
long one.
for me, yeah, because I have to drive iRacing as well. It's 12-hour Sebring. From 2 in the night till 5 in the morning.
Fun.
Yep.
So you can cut the curb series, but just back there in that first right-hander, and you see here as well, like there's tiny patch. Basically, where there's tiny patches of grass in between the curb and the tiny bits of Astro, that's what gets you, or gives you quite a lot. But otherwise, you can roll across. Yeah, like that back there, the rear got dragged just across that tiny little patch of grass.
Yeah, okay, and then you lose a bit of grip.
And same here. It's like there's quite a fair bit of time to be gained if you're able to use the Astro, but then gotta be managing contact with the grass.
That, but also it's hard to stay on it with the damage. Like, it's either gonna get understeer or oversteer me. Like the understeer I can deal with, but if we get oversteer and like we had here, then we are kind of screwed again.
Oh yeah, no, as long as you don't... As long as the car is settled and you're on throttle slightly. So the McLaren tends to, at least low-wing McLaren, it reacts very dramatically to big motions and
Yep.
a binary relationship to the throttle, like either full power or off. Like if you lift off fully and steer, it's gonna rotate, regardless the
Yeah,
speed,
exactly.
almost. So it's just like you gotta just ease off and then just push it through, like massage the throttle. Then you don't get any sudden unexpected stuff from curbs. Yeah, like.
That gap from P1 to P2 is insane. What the heck?
Yeah. It's a weird car too. They're all. None of them have significant amounts of elo on neither on Simgrid or LFM, but they're all lightning fast, so probably from another title.
Yeah.
Gold driver.
Maybe not even a different title, but just maybe like smurfing or something.
3.4k elo is flashing you, probably gonna try to send it. It's coming through.
Yeah, that was a hit.
Yeah, no, he rushed up on you, that was on him.
Yeah, but I also didn't got contact or anything or damage.
No.
It's weird that we are having a lot of those fucking...
Yeah, it's, confused about it.
Normally you get instant fucked by either getting, it's saying you had a contact moment or something.
Yeah, because I took a lot of damage from impacts with other cars early on, but you've been spared from it, it seems.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
Oh, maybe not.
Yep.
Yep. That one. Yeah.
Did you have to?
Yeah, no, this is the curse of low wing macro. He'll whisk away, probably. If not, then you overtake him. Just give him a shot to see what happens.
No, the fronts are struggling again. Oh, I hate the 2-time multiplier on the weather.
Yeah. Had a tiny, like 0.02 loss somewhere, but
Rear right, seems like it.
yeah, there should have been, but you got away with it, so that's fine.
Is there a track limit as well over there?
No, but you get tire pressure loss from those kinds of cuts. It's those fucking tiny little. It's the gap between curb and Astro that gets you. Or it seems to be that is the rule anyway.
B21 boxed, but he also has 10 seconds.
Yeah. At 18 already.
They're saying on the thing as well, ACC drive, just BSI -2. Like, what?
Yeah, no, it's just from the early drift, I would imagine. The drive just averages over the 4 first laps. Assuming that you drove perfectly. Well, we had quite a big slide.
Did we? I can't remember.
No, I might have imagined it.
Yeah, I think so. It just got 6 second damage because of the Mustang. The T2 Mustang that, yeah, I don't know what happened, but he was being crazy.
Wall? What wall? Let's see. 3.92.
The car I had was the 217. When I was behind him, he was not even doing the perfect lines. It's such a joke.
P4 behind it.
But why did this guy brake so early?
Probably to back you into the guy behind.
Yeah, but
Just keep going south-sides behind him again.
yeah, I know.
Okay, so slight lift and go. Yeah, just take the cut if you need to. It's fine.
Yeah, I lifted. We get a lot of wind steer when we are behind someone that close through it.
Indeed.
I mean, that's how I got the most understeer so far, yeah, that one.
Yeah, unlike iRacing, this game actually has slipstreaming.
iRacing as well, you know.
Not in GTs.
The GTs, no clue. I don't drive them there. I mean, sometimes I drive them, but most ones I drive are Hyper and MP2 and NASCAR.
Yeah, okay. Basically the fix for iRacing settled on for too quick something was just kill off slipstreaming, so it's like a...
Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
Yeah, could I? Don't take him too seriously. Alright, so I will prepare the next stop.
Yep. 12 minutes left, 5 laps of fuel left.
Give you a little bit more on the right side, just so you have to experiment with.
Yep. The left side is fine, but the right, yeah, seems to be a bit iffy.
Yeah. And it's ooh. Yes. Oh.
Yeah, slips from me. I mean, switchback ain't gonna work, so. Gotta get him so that I can let him know who the boss is. Is he on the same track with us or opposite? Guy behind us.
Sorry, what was the question?
Is he on the same track as us or opposite?
Same track?
Same strat.
Oh, same strat. Jesus, my brain is parked. Yeah, there. He is. Yeah, they are. Their timer is 3 seconds. No. They're. God damn it, my brain is all over. Yeah, we are on the same second separate us. They came out just behind us. Okay, so I'll just apply the strap on the start straight. We'll apply now. The next one will send you out with 107.
Okay. It's finished, I think.
Should be. It looks good on my end. Basically 5.4, 5.5, 5.8, 5.9.
Yep. And 104 on liter.
Yeah.
On fuel. Okay.
Yeah, just adjust the white box when you are in pit lane to 107. It should be close.
I'm using less fuel or?
Yeah, plus we are not doing, we're not anywhere close to risking having to do 28 laps.
Okay.
Just keep Sasa busy. you. You can run it to the end. And keeping an eye on the timers, you just go as quick as you can. I'll call you in.
Who's P23 at the moment? What's the gap? He has like something of seconds or drive-through, I don't know what it is.
P23 Danailov. 10 second. 10.4 doing 18.6. Harassing the guy behind.
For some reason we got P19. I thought we were P21 before we crossed the finish line.
Yeah,
But we only overtook one.
Two rice at
Oh,
box.
okay. We are at 5.5 minutes left.
Yeah.
So that means one more lap after this one.
Yeah.
And then I will make it exactly at fuel, I think.
Yeah, no worries on fuel. Only worried about timer. And I got half an eye on it, so.
But didn't we do the 28 laps or something, what you said? If we did 111 liters of fuel?
Yeah,
Right, per
but
head.
they're at 18s, there's no way it's gonna happen. We need to be doing low 17s consistently.
That's another position. And
Yep,
it seems like that car is totaled.
Yeah.
The next guy has a drive car as well. Or that's the guy. No.
This is your final lap.
Then we overtook some blue flag probably. That was totaled.
Yeah, looks like it was P5. Oh, yeah, just rain incoming as well. Think so.
Yeah, 15 minutes.
Yeah, it says 28. Yeah, so in 15 minutes. Yep. Correct. 'cause
Yeah, my
half the
overlay
time.
adjusted it to the 2x multiplier.
Oh, that's a thing?
Yeah, because normally it's 10 minutes and 30 minutes of it showing. And now it's showing 5 and 15. Light rain though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going
Maybe one up
proper light.
Should we maybe up the wheels a little bit more?
I've already
Fine.
done. Don't worry about it. Got you, bro.
No, what I mean is for if the rain comes, we have a little bit extra heat in the tire.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter.
Okay.
If we end up in a weather loop, then we will pull you in and send you out and under pressure. Let's. Okay, so
has had an incident, I guess, or at least a moment.
I think box now.
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah.
I could make one more lap with the fuel, but not with the time.
Yep.
I think.
Yeah, you're basically 2 seconds off. So no, not worth risking it. So get in. Oh no. There you go.
Just need to check my.
Okay, gotcha. It's just people behind that spooky.
Yeah, I know, but yeah. I saw the captains and I was like, okay, now it's the time to practice. Make sure it's the right button.
Alright, so yeah.
He's gonna get ahead of us because of the 6 second or what it is, damage.
You'll get him. The eye is on the road. Warm up the tires.
Okay.
And then, or not now, but in general, like, graining happens if you push hard early. So just get him up to temp, up the pressure, then you can start pushing.
Oh wait,
him.
he's gonna get a drive-through again. He's speeded up in the pit lane.
Oh no. Oh, press. Should use the, not the ignition, but the,
Starter.
yeah. Or, not the starter, but the ignition, I probably.
Yeah.
The other button cuts it immediately. But it's no big deal. Longer race.
A quick drink.
Yep.
And there we go. And now I just need to hold the
Press and hold on
starter or what it
5.
is.
Yeah, press and hold, turn on the ignition so you hear me, and then just press and hold and keep it held until you see movement, and you jump.
And there we go.
Yeah. Yeah, P19 gonna stop and go 30.
I don't know, I saw him speeding, I was like, what?
Yeah.
They are safe and exit, right? I think that's significant.
Yeah, the rain has. Let's see what's going on. Oops, god damn it, that's the wrong button. Wrong game. What the heck? Why are you being isn't that great?
To do it a little easier on the first few laps.
Yeah, just wait until the tires are at least in the high 70s, like low 80s, then it starts to matter less and less. The more you scrub them before 80. Yeah, this is good, yeah, you're well within what is considered good.
Oh, a little lag spike, what the fuck? That was not nice. No, we can push. As I said, let me get through again.
Yeah, the rears are still in, still below.
Oh yeah, true.
Let them ease in, build up that core temperature. Your right side will probably be a little bit overpressured, but it won't last for long. you start playing. Basically, you have a little bit of leeway to play with the curbs on the right side because that's the side you were losing most on. So if you just keep like half an eye on the ACC Drive tire app when you take the curves, then when it flashes red, that's basically lost. Yeah, tires are good. Rear right is hanging behind a little bit, but it'll come. Yeah. You can push optimum tires are optimum. K1, press K1 after shifting. Pressures will be over 27 in the start. Just don't think about it. At the end of the stint, it will be 15 Celsius.
Load 27.
Yeah. They'll just briefly whisk past 27.1, 27.2, and then a rain is in 6.
Looks like it's gonna get heavier.
Yep, I'm seeing medium rain in 15.
Yep.
I can control it pretty well on the rain, but the thing is, we just have to see what others are doing in front.
Yeah.
And how long it's gonna stay, because last time I did a 8-hour ring, just a normal ring, and I skipped the whole pit stop by staying on slicks and still be ahead of everyone. So we just have to see how bad the rain is.
It's gonna be pissing pretty bad. But how long? Nobody knows. So.
I would say prepare it for wet tires, like have it ready.
Yep, working on it.
It's 5 minutes till it's coming, so yeah.
Checking.
car feels way more perfect than with the damage I had.
Oh yeah.
Rain,
So
rain, rain.
indeed. That was like, wow.
What was I seeing there? He thought rain. Oh no, fuck no. Holy fuck.
Oh no, we left too early. No. Ah, that's suspension damage, but it's okay. Just take it easy and we'll get it back.
Oh, it's really slippery, really quick. What the fuck?
I'll go put on wet, I guess. We got it fit.
Yeah, no,
It's
to
electric,
put it
it's
this
so
way,
slippery
it went from optimum to greasy immediately, and this is like the shit about 2x weather. It's just a thing. So,
Oh my gosh.
yeah, just take it easy. I'll finish the stint thingy, and we're in for pissing, so...
Yeah, out of nowhere, the whole grip on that side was gone.
Yeah, probably touched curbs tiny bit, treacherous on drive.
Yeah, the rain was not even there for like, what, 2 seconds?
No, it wasn't there very much at all. I would have been quite surprised as well.
As I'm flying, I'm just giving you...
Yep,
So...
yep. You driving, stopping, or what are we doing?
No, I'm sending you out again.
Unboxing.
Yeah. Okay, so you want on the MFD, the white box, you want 107.
Okay. Yeah, we love to early.
Yeah, so you can drive ABS 1 on wets and stop a lot quicker.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
It'll basically be like braking on dries because ACC things. But yeah, stay off the curbs.
Yeah, I noticed. Oh, instant karma. God damn it.
Yeah, no, we celebrated a little bit too early there, I think. But it's fine. This is how you live and you learn, right? I was a fucking funny crash from the other guy though. He wasn't even a fucking... I don't know what happened there. It just... He was in the middle of the road and suddenly just like sailed off into
Oh,
the...
it's gonna heavy rain.
Yep.
Big time, long time rain as well, probably.
Yeah. Could be. I'm gambling on it not lasting for too long, to put it this way. But you should have alright pressures. Going by the projections. So yeah, that was 51 plus the pit lane. 59 for the extra stop.
Grip is damp after a lap.
Damn, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, it just switches like whoop, instantly. There's no time. There's like, I don't understand why anyone would do these 2x events. Like I get it, 24 hours in 12, but it just fucks with everybody's rhythm. I guess it's kind of part of the challenge, but at the same time, it's just borderline abusive, if you ask me.
Yeah, you get shit like that where the curb out of nowhere is fully wet.
Yeah, okay, so in-game's reporting correctly.
There's gonna be medium rain in 5 minutes as well. Oh, the pedal.
Yeah,
no
so,
pedal yet.
yeah, so ABS 1, really, it is so powerful, it's effort be used. Just if you're used to running wets on 2, then just feel it out for a little bit, but I think you'll be shocked when you see what it actually does. And it stays true even if the track is dry and you're on wets. It's just ACC weirdness.
Oh, what the fuck, it's so grippy on the brakes, I can't even brake later than when it's dry up.
Yeah, no, it's really close to braking. So yeah, just mind the understeer and the
No, I'm scared now.
Yep. And yeah, as you start feeling, if you start feeling understeer while coming off the brakes, rather than rotation, pull the bias towards the rear.
Okay, so below 40.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, but
Okay,
just
at
keep,
least in the 40s.
basically, if you're in control of the car and trying to brake and it's not turning the rear, then you are too forward. The bias is too forward, and you're just throwing time out of the window.
Yeah, I'm gonna go like to 52. See how that feels.
Just feel it out. Brake if you feel understeer when you expect the car to rotate under braking. One back. Repeat. Just take it easy and lift off. Or that's good.
Rain lightening up in 15 minutes.
Yep. I'm gonna guess that we will get 6 cycles of dry, wet. And if that is the case, may the Lord have mercy upon you. As these tires are... Let's see, how far off are they? They're within...
Oh my gosh, man.
Yeah, just... If you go off, just make sure you don't get penalized with it. The pit lane is just so goddamn long on this track. Okay, so...
PC2 feels fine though.
Yeah.
I'm too scared for this curb.
Yeah, you should be. It's fucking terrifying. And this one too, like just don't... Like you can roll up against it, but if you brake and turn... And same there, I was just about to say, if you catch it with the rear, it'll throw you the fuck around.
Yeah, I know that one, but yeah. I didn't, I know almost all of them and it's raining, but I didn't expect it there.
Yeah, no, it's... Just take it easy. Consciously feel out where the tires are. If you can't hear a sound, you're good. Yeah. Yeah, just feel it out, approach it with care, and then add speed in as you go. Ain't nobody judging you for being safe. Quite the contrary, I will judge you harshly for being unsafe. I will speak thy name in vain. Pushing wrong buttons.
It is 3.5 seconds quicker behind us. What the actually fuck?
Yeah, not bad. Doing 30s. How are we doing?
33.4.
Yeah. That's probably the drifts. Yeah, just keep on shedding that speed.
Maybe 4th gear works better. try that next step forward.
It's all about just not carrying a lot in, and then figuring out what is safe and then building on it. If you send it in, you have nothing to negotiate with. If you're out of control, you're out of control.
True. But it's driving like it's just dry with a Mustang. And I remember the Mustang on this track, it's not fun and it's raining. He's taking so many curbs like it's nothing. Who the fuck? Bye bye, sucker.
Yes,
Hello, now I'm
position.
here. Oh fuck, I can't see shit.
When on a straight, turn on the rain lights, just in case Sasa catches up.
It's on. He has to turn it on as well. Ahead.
Whoa.
You're good,
Bye-bye.
you're good.
No, I can see shit again.
Just focus on being smooth and pace will come. And your tires will start coming in again in about 7 minutes. Strong recommend not using engine for braking the McLaren. Not so much because it isn't effective, but it is not a Mustang, nor a Aston, nor a BMW, nor most other cars.
At least I was able to gain like almost a second there
Yeah,
by doing it.
Yeah, I would say just trail early, lean in.
Yeah, I remember that.
Because if you send it into the if you redline this engine, it will blow. It actually has the capability to blow up.
Yeah, I know. I had that once at Imola, also in the rain.
So 305 speeding in pit lane. What's that? 305, that's P19. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of boys that were brave, but pretty much everyone is coming. There's one dude that's been out for the entirety, and he's doing 238. The field by large is doing 31s, 32s, and the quickest on track is doing a 30.5.
Ow. I'm not even getting. I'm still on 34.0.
Yeah, we're still
Nah,
feeling
that's
it
what
out,
it is.
so no worries. Don't think about it. Try not to die.
I'm gonna try something that I also did on Nordsch Live when it was raining. Engine map 2.
Oh no, don't bother. Trust me on it.
Yeah, but
This one.
I noticed. Yeah, but the thing is,
No,
that
just
gave
trust
more
me. No, don't do it.
okay.
There is absolutely no point. All you do is just slow down the car. It's all about throttle. for entry speed. It's like, no matter the engine map, if you're coming in too quick, ain't no engine map gonna fix that. And the theme is late entries, aggressive throttle. So just shed more on entry, ease back on, easy 30s.
It's not like that guy behind me is quicker than me at the moment. In some parts he is, and on lots of parts he also isn't. Or I'm seeing that wrong.
I'll see what he's up to. If I were to guess, it is just that he's much smoother. He's very measured on entries, and he's not flooring it on exits. And without it being meant as being overly critical, but you are quite on the opposite edge of the spectrum at the moment. But it is fine, it is part of the process. So he's coming on your left.
Yep, I know.
And also, yeah, Porsche. He has infinite rotation. His car weighs nothing. Just try to mimic him. See what he's doing and be ready to brake early. See, he's like just easing back on, and he's not losing the rear at all. So every time the car steps out like that, that's two tenths out of the window.
Yeah, I noticed.
There you go. Now you get to come on control, back on nice and controlled, car coming out of pit. And now you see you're gaining on him. So just start braking a little bit early so you can negotiate with the corner on entry, and then same with the throttle, just come back on easily. Don't add throttle unless you need it. You want to be coasting. And then gently. Same here. Get off the brake early so that you're coasting and get the transition. And after a couple of laps of doing this, then you will likely be doing 29s. Mind the corner. And also it feels like it's gonna help you out by dropping the tire. I'll let you focus.
I don't know what this plan was.
Yeah, I was hoping to send it on your inside and then understeer. It's like, I understand the need to downshift, or the urge to downshift, but what you're doing is you're redlining the engine, and then you essentially lock the rear tires for a little bit, because the engine can't keep up.
Yeah, okay.
So you're just dragging your ass for half a second, which might, with enough rotation, you'll basically, it's like pulling the handbrake.
Behind us.
Yep. So just try to shed that habit and just brake deep into the revs and then shift her down, because the lower it's like driving on ice, you know. Yeah. Same kind of things. If you go high in the revs, then you're just gonna spin. Well, you can dig yourself out at low revs on the same set of tires. And simply being forced to, or like being low revs means the tires won't step or spin up, so you won't have to think about stepping out. As much, or at least on curbs. If you're feeling like you're under or overshooting a corner, just go with it and drag the brakes gently. And if the car's not responding while you're in control, you can still move the brake bias more towards the rear to get the car to turn. Under trailing. The car behind is Sona Angel, friendly guy. He is B14. Just he'll be patient, but he'll make a move soon.
Yeah, I will let him by after this.
Yeah. There you go. So he's a good case study in braking. He's a really quick and competent guy, steady as a fucking rock. And he'll show you lines. Yes, just stay third. Stay third. Just use the lower revs. It's okay. It doesn't sound quick, but it is quicker. And ease in and gently. Speed. Watch. Yep. You got it. I am entirely redundant. So rain should stop in about 6 minutes. But it will be wet as shit for a while. Because it is 16 Celsius. Sun has gone down. And ACC weather is fun. So in that corner back there, just probably obvious, but the less you interact with that curb, the quicker you get to go.
Yeah, I know, but
I know.
keep on going
I
a bit
keep
too
doing
wide
it.
there.
I'm just stating the obvious.
Yeah, exactly.
I keep telling myself to the point that it has become a habit. Awesome. Good.
Let's avoid that stupid fucking pedal.
Okay. So you shed a second that lap. To put it into context, the rest of the field is like going from back to front, 31, 34, 33, 33, 45, 39, 32, 35, so we're not slow compared to the field.
Okay.
The guys behind or ahead is like doing mostly 31s and 32s. On the win. Yeah. Just keep being patient with her and you'll be in the 31s. Avoid stepping out like the plague. Awesome. Set the car up for an exit which doesn't involve the left side curb after bus stop. Or the chicane, I mean. You are well in 31s. In part of the top.
There, really go.
Yep, 31 beat. Just keep doing this and you'll find confidence and speed and boom, 30 and then 30, 29, and that's about as quick as the field gets at the moment. Quickest 29.0. Yeah.
Oh, that was too much more.
Yeah. Try to. The less you pressurize the tires now, and actually the more you run in the wet patches, whenever on a straight, just go to the opposite side of the tracks to keep the carcass cool. The longer it will take for them to start bloating when it inevitably starts drying in about
2 minutes.
1.5 minutes, yeah.
Okay.
So like there's a pedal on your left, no, on your right there. So here it's just running the line, but down here you can cool off the tires quite a bit by staying right here eventually, not necessarily right now, but essentially everywhere you don't drive normally, you wanna be once the...
Like here.
Yeah, this is a nice long place to cool them off. Like camel straights, just immediately stay a seat right, stay there for as long as possible, then bob over to the left and take the corners as normal and so on. Yep, just keep doing this. Then we shall just have to see and wait and see what happens next.
It's still a little draining. Nothing too crazy anymore.
Yeah, no, it'll stay wet for a while. So, question then becomes... do you know what pressures you want to drive, Mr. Jack? Hello? Did he
Seems like
wobble
he's
off?
not here yet. Jackie Jack.
Jack. Statue. Are you ready to take over the car when it dries up, or is it too early? I have no idea what the schedule is like. 15:57 now. We're pretty much on track.
Yeah, we are.
It's for sure gonna be 15:15. So. I don't believe those are relevant. Let's put those in.
Rouge is almost feeling dry again
Yeah.
on some parts.
Your tire.
How are we doing? Sorry?
Your pressures are about to become considered optimum soon, so only not a rear right that's a bit overpressured. Let's see, let me fix that in this thing here.
I'm just driving like I was doing before when it was way wetter. I think we should just keep on driving like that, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I know you're good. Like, you know, the tires aren't even remotely starting to overheat. Pressures are just about to become 30.5. Which is the sweet spot.
We are getting on the guy ahead of them.
Yep. Just keep doing what you're doing. Nosing you on your right. That's P1s.
Yeah, I just lifted.
Yep.
I think we should stay on TC2, isn't it?
Whatever
What do you
floats
think?
your boat, man. If you don't feel like it's bogging down the car, then you're good.
Yeah, TC1 feels fine.
Mind the curbs.
They are becoming better.
So tires are starting to heat. They are getting more and more balloon shapes. But still not a big issue, but the more balloon, the more curb spook. Still there.
Nice one.
You get fucked up,
Oh,
mate.
there you are. Do you know what pressures you want, or shall I just guesstimate it?
I don't even know how wet it's gonna be, so.
So far, no more rain on the horizon. Oh yeah, no, there we go, 15 minutes. So then we just keep cars out.
Huh.
Again, rain. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure, like, I feel like a goddamn psychic, but I'm gonna, I'm gonna just say it. I think we're gonna have at least 4 or 5 more of these cycles.
That's how the practice server was, right?
Yep.
It was just on, off, on, off, on, off until
every time it started
morning.
raining, it was like 5 or 6 of them, and then a tiny little drizzle, which lasted about 6 minutes, and then it's up. And this is why you don't run random 4, and particularly not cloud 0.5. Because it's not random. It's...
Yeah, gaining on the next position, but looks fit. He's getting closer.
Yeah.
I was 4 seconds behind him before this guy overtook me, or at least before I let this guy by.
Like everybody went in for wets. So just becomes who is going to notice it's gonna rain again, and who can maintain their pressures the best. So it's 15 minutes now where you need to be hunting puddles and trying to avoid to slip the tires as much as humanly possible. If we can do that, let's see, you're 32 minutes into the stint, so if we're lucky, then we will get to know what the next cycle will be and potentially skip a stop.
Come on, stop.
Good catch. Alright, so yeah, take every puddle, right side especially. Big puddles on the right side here, just stay right, and then you bob over to the left before the braking zone and let with time to settle the car. There's like a massive puddle just very late. And you want to kind of get that one. And here you just fuck going over, just stay right. It's gonna, to put it this way, you're sacrificing time now, but the longer you can cool the tire versus the rest of the field and the less you spin them, the longer they will stay on our side. Essentially, the mini game now is just like, how do I not end up popping the tires before the next wave, next tidal wave, and that guy is hopeful, let's say. Probably hella confused. What the fuck is this guy doing?
The guy behind us?
Yeah, he's coming. He's sending it in like there's no tomorrow. The next drizzle is still 10 minutes out.
Oh, I'm doing on the tires though.
They look okay.
don't seem to overheat that much. They're still like in the 60s.
Yeah, it's all about
Feels so
your
cold.
tire management. It's all the puddles. If you just do one lap, then you're fucked with on the racing line. So if yeah, because people ahead are running like 27s, 28s and such. But I think they will be in for a surprise once the rain hits again. Because they are probably running balloons already. Oh my god. Case in point. The guy behind is sort of a fairly aggressive dude, but 8.9 is SR on LFM, 5.4K reload. But he's one of the guys who were really quick on the practice server. But they are also down 18 positions, so interpret that as you may. I would vote let him go. He's coming on your outside. Just let him go. Just let him go. Kill the guy ahead. They're gonna murder each other. Pretty much guaranteed. You just keeping your tires flat. The less we spin them now, and the less we bloat them now, the happier. They will be in about 9 minutes. Oh.
Yeah, I had to do that.
Shit happens. A long race. It's not gonna be the first. It's not gonna be the last either. You see, right, like this second you get to this section, then boop, they're 31 again.
Yeah, they are starting to get hotter, like 74 degrees again.
We are, even though we are on, like, we aren't doing as quick lap times, we are actually 2 seconds off the guys ahead, but our pace is more consistent overall, so we're still gaining. And they will more than likely start to feel their tires once it starts raining again, because their tires have been stretched out like literal balloons. minutes. And the trickle should arrive, and then we get the push. So we've been kind to our tires.
Simply lovely.
Simply lovely indeed. Yeah, no damage. Sorry about the noise. Need some sugar. P16 coming up. Behind.
Yeah, I see. He has to be closer.
Yeah.
Let me know when it will be the right time to let the guy behind pass.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on him.
Because I'm trying to stay on track and find wet spots.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mind ahead. So
now I'm curious, will people box this one? Because the message of slick tires up to me. Left front is heating up though. Like heavier than the other rounds.
yeah, he was holding on for their life when he went wide. So. Don't mind the guy behind. He is falling back into line. He's probably gonna be smart about it, or he's gonna push here. He's pushing it.
Yeah. What was the position? No, I was about to say.
No. Yeah, this is P16. P2 is 11 seconds behind. Otherwise,
If this was a position, it was such a good switchback.
no worries. This guy is burning his tires, or has been. Anything like a body? Yeah, so this might actually... No, this is just another cycle, I think, but it's a good, well-timed cycle. We have 18 minutes on the clock. 15 minutes for the next dry period. Until even. So then the question becomes, do we gamble on dry or do we back gamble on wet?
Okay.
What do you think, Jack?
I'd say we hold off making a decision for like 15 minutes, but
Hey now.
if
Weather
it's
prediction
light
is
rain
all
like this, I think slicks might hold on.
Yeah, like we're
Very
in the...
tricky one on slicks though. Keep it in mind.
Yeah, put it this way, like the...
Did it already start raining?
How quick are you in the rain, I guess, is the question. Because, like, if you can stay within or close to the 30s on slicks during the light rain, then arguably, yes. But if not...
I probably wouldn't be close to the 30s. I'd probably be more like 33. It'd be more of a survival thing.
On slicks? In light
Yeah.
rain? Okay, cool.
I feel like the tires for me are not cooling down yet, but it feels
No,
also like I'm
it's-
having better grip at the moment than you guys have.
Yeah, no, you haven't been ballooning your tires. So you have actual, like,
Yeah, I have so much gripping.
so you're at the stage where, like, taking the wet line is probably not doesn't carry much meaning anymore. So you can just start
Yeah, but
fighting
the
them
fronts are
if you
still a
want.
bit heavy. If this guy moves though.
It's probably not gonna. But he, like, at some point he doesn't have a response. You just need to set up the axis right and it's just past him. Like, I know this guy, he's stubborn as an ox. Well, I don't know him, but I've raced him before. He's fairly quick. But it's like, if he can use the flag to his advantage,
What he's doing
will.
now, then yeah.
he is not, let's say, he's not a very generous guy. But he is fair. I'll give him
Oh,
that.
that was outside. It was not smart hitting the outside curb there.
See, he's really struggling. He's sailing. It's just about finding a groove and then yeeting it. I'm not becoming him. Yeah, just give him just enough space. And now we jump. Yeah, you don't need to pull. You're good. Just keep racing.
Yeah, but I tried to be the
slipstream. Yeah, sorry, yeah, I derped. I derped.
What? I didn't go off track, did I?
Yeah,
At least it didn't feel like going off track.
yeah, no, the rear was well off. And it's not so much the line itself that matters here. It's like, how quick are you between point A and point B?
Stupid.
And also there's a third fact. Another factor is, did you actually gain on the car ahead? So you can kind of game it. Just train people to trust your pace and then back off while you both are cutting big time, like Kota, for instance, in the SS. And then once you've gained the car behind's trust, you just lift off a little and boop! He gets a cut. It's fucking stupid, but ACC, it has its quirks. Oh, big sand. Nice. Didn't even mess up on him. Very nice, very nice. Here we go. Yep. Down the
Let's
rules.
go.
Don't make multiple moves.
Look at the exit speed compared to him.
Yeah.
Like how much grip I have more than him. Ooh, that was a little more. Bye.
Nice.
And no need to pull them down either.
So everyone's staying out. Alright, so 7.5 minutes. It starts drying.
It would work perfectly with our 10 timer as well.
Yeah, if we're lucky and we transition to dry now, then Jack will only have to suffer for a little bit. As you saw how it took like the better part of what 15 minutes and it still wasn't really dry.
Yeah, that's what I'm a little bit worried about, is because it's so dark, so cold.
Yeah, it is
Not really
cold.
drying.
Yeah, it's gonna take a long time to dry out. So it's like if you can stay close to the rain pace, which seems to be like 29 to 31 spread across the field, roughly. Let's see. Right now we did 29 something. God damn it, I hate stuff. Yeah, 29.6. People are doing 28s, 29s, high 28s, low mid 29s, and then there's a couple of 30s and a 31. So
Okay.
there's a lot to unpack. You'll be at least out for 15-20 minutes on dries before it starts even getting greasy. And then there's 10 minutes plus until it starts getting green and you'll still be on cold tires. So I'm almost tempted sending you out on under pressure wets. So
Yeah,
at least
that's what I'm
then
thinking. I don't think I'm gonna be able to match 29s and slicks.
Yeah, no, like I just by default go in for tires because I always like unless it's a drizzle and the field is low, it always pays off to just suffer through bloated dries wets for as long as you can, and then go in when it's no longer viable.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's the smarter decision. I think it'll stay damp for a long time, and who knows what it's gonna pick up after like 30 minutes, and it's still kind of damp.
Yeah, and then that's for at 17:17. It is 15:15 now. You might end up on the rough end of gamble here, but
Well, one side's got to be the rough end. So we're on the not one, not rough.
put it this way, there's no chance in hell that these tires will explode on you at any point. They will get ridiculously hot. You can ride them all the way up to 38 and it will be okay. So it's basically just whenever you become slower than what you would be able to do on dries, that's the point where it will switch you.
Yep. I think cutoff will be probably 27, 26.
Okay, so we have 2 more laps to go on the timer. That is 99 and you have oh, my brain is a potato right now. I can't even do basic math. I'll apply on start straights and chuck jack. Zoned out thinking. They're applying.
Okay, let me know when it's ready.
Would be done now. 5-1 and 5-2 on the rear.
We'll check on the other straight.
Yeah. Yes, it looks good. 7-9.
We were getting back on the guys ahead actually. I reckon lots of people ahead of us will be boxing as well, isn't it?
Oh yeah, everyone's in sync more or less with the rain. Some are earlier.
So 50 point, 5.1, 5.1, 5.2, 5.2 wet tire. And how much fuel on the white box?
Either 103 or 107. So if it's gonna dry up, oh yeah, keep going.
Yeah, I want to be ahead of him in the box.
Yeah.
That's why.
Okay, so box. Braking distance. Good. Alright, so...
how much 103 or 107? I would say 107 felt
Yeah,
pretty-
just do 107. That's safe.
Yeah. Wet doesn't needs to be tire set, so...
Yeah, there's nothing on the radar, but yeah, no, it's
I'm
gonna
just
suck.
gonna have to pray.
Yeah, no, to put it this way, I think this will be the right call based on how long that fucking drying period was. If it's a
Plus,
bad
you're
call, you
able
know
to
where
push
to
them a bit
mail.
more.
Mail the complaints.
Well, I agree with it, so I can mail it to myself.
So let's see. The correct person is requested. Everything's looking good.
Yep.
Sandwich and
30 seconds, start now.
Yep.
Yeah, 103 in the white box, right?
Yep. No, 107.
Yeah, 107. Sorry. Yeah, just confused by what I'm seeing here.
Hold your, when I tell you hold your, let's call it the starter.
Yeah.
Starter indeed. Starter and throttle.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. The car that spit for me?
You just have to cycle through the views.
Shit, arrow system, yeah.
Goddamn spectator bug. There we are.
Oh, this is great. My wheel is glitched, so I don't have force feedback. That's gonna be really fucking fun to drive with.
Oh, good.
It was working just a second ago.
On attack.
G29. Sometimes if I tab out and then tab back in, it like
Just
turns off. But I can usually I can fix it, and I fixed it, and then as soon as it switched, it turned off. So we'll just work with it.
Okay, I'll just go stuff some food into my face hole.
Yeah, all good.
And take the dog out for a piss. And I'll be keeping an eye on things. So. Will you be here for a little bit, Cars?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. Then I shall take over as soon as I get back.
Oh my gosh, it's going loose.
Watch out. Easy on the throttle. If you can't feel the car, especially. Just ease into it.
Exactly, and you also can just be real on the lifting and downshifting. Oh, good. You're doing more than fine.
What's this guy doing?
Just being stupid. I have to take a pee real quick.
Yeah, I won't bend it.
2 minutes. I'm back. How do the tires feel?
Slidey. They're definitely warm. Only like the high 80s. But the pressures are okay.
That's the most important.
I just cannot seem to get any sort of grip through Rouge. There we go.
Yeah, it took me some time as well to get used to it.
And there's like no water on off line, so even though it still says it's damp.
Yeah, it's barely any water.
They're now very much starting to overheat. Oh, rain
Yeah.
30 though.
I can ring. Try to find as much models as you can, to be honest. I'm gonna look if any other people are gonna box or not.
Yeah, there's like nothing anywhere.
Geyer is the best one when it comes to strategies. Yeah, we should just stay out as long as possible. I will keep an eye on what other people are doing.
What is everyone's pace?
Let me check. Uh, 28, like the top 11 is doing like 28, 29s. We are around the same pace as everyone ahead of us. We are quicker than like 4 or 5 cars ahead of us.
Cool. That's good. I've finally kind of gotten used to not having force feedback. Good. The rain's gonna pick up. Just gotta hope these tires last until then.
Yeah.
They get real fucking hot at the end of that.
Yeah, and there's no water at all on the track.
Nope. Although the grip is still damp, which is interesting. It's just so cold that I was very curious to know what slick, if they're still like frozen or not. They cool down quite a bit on the top of the hill. That's nice.
Top of the hill? Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Like they go from like 31.5 and 90 degrees to like 30 and like 80 degrees.
Weird. I mean, nah. Yeah, this would be cooling down as well.
Oh, it's finally gone down to greasy. What are blue flag rules? They just have to pass. We don't have to lift on the streets or anything. the light rain disappeared. Oh no, it's back now.
I was about to say, man, it's in like 4 minutes-ish.
I saw it disappear on my weather and then just immediately show up again.
And heavy rain after.
Good. With any luck, some people have put on slicks and they're gonna have to pit again. I just have no idea how the wet tires are gonna fare after being heat cycled so badly.
Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one at least. The whole race is gonna be interesting, so.
Tire pressures are coming way down.
As in becoming way too cold.
No, as in not being 32. Way too hot. It's finally in the good actual operating window. I don't know if it's gonna rain long enough though to be worth it, but we'll see.
Because they are cooling down rapidly, or?
No, just because, I mean, I just don't know how much time we would have lost on while I was trying to struggle with those super high temperatures, but now they're getting
Pretty decent.
good again.
Yeah.
As I say that, I touch the curb. It's about a little time.
We have 20 minutes left. I would say let's stick out 20 minutes and then see.
Oh yeah, definitely go the full.
Yeah.
And then grip is wet? Or what? I don't even see like it's raining really.
What was Kaya doing? Like, what did he say he was doing?
Food and dog walk, I think.
Ah, okay. Try to stay a bit higher in some corners in the gears. And brake a little earlier, like I was doing for the last bit. And after a few laps you will notice the extra grip you get by it. how long will the rain be? It will stop anytime soon. But
Yeah, it was only wet track for a pretty short time. My pressures are starting to go up a little bit each lap.
there should be some rain on the track here and there to cool it down a little. I have a strategy already for tries. But I reckon we wait a little more.
I can hold out for the 20 minutes, so.
Yeah, I see a lot of water still on the track, so. Behind you around the same as you, people ahead also, just a few here and there that are doing like 27 high.
Okay.
I will apply the strat for you on the last straight. And then I'm gonna get something to drink real quick, etc. If you feel like it's the time to go to dries, then just box, you know. But then at least the strategy is ready.
Yeah. I think we got a bit of time, but I don't think this track is really drying out at all. So, I'm probably just gonna wait the full 20 minutes.
It's gonna be a tricky. How many hours? 7.5 hours, 7 hours, so 50 minutes left. Because it's going to be a lot of this kind of weather, I think. Applying strategy now. Is it applying?
Yep, it's going.
Okay, good. That should be it. The white box should be at 107, so 107 when boxing.
Yep. Did that again.
Let's see what the times are. Still people doing 31s, 30. Or like 30 average, but the people behind us are picking up some pace.
Yeah, the guy behind's a lot quicker than I am.
Yeah, the current guy behind, yeah, he's 27.9. I would say just try to cool where we can cool the tires.
No.
Ouch.
No.
Is it really bad damage?
23 seconds. No suspension. But
Yeah, what the heck? It's only body damage. I would say box this lap, make the damage repair, and go for
Yep.
slicks.
yeah, I agree.
Okay. Also make sure the white box is on 107.
Yep, it is.
Okay, now I'm gonna get a smoke and drink.
Yep.
Oh gosh, rain, but little bit is lit.
Yeah, just light rain for a little bit.
Maybe up to TC or something. But
It only lasts for like 5 minutes. Maybe 10. Which is unfortunate because it was finally starting to get a little bit of pressure in these tires. But well.
welcome to Spa.
What have people been doing time-wise?
Spotting. You're quickest out of everyone on track, except for the guy behind us.
Interesting. I guess everyone puts their wets on.
No, it seems like people went for... it's called, some of them pitted, some didn't. Yeah, so like a few have to pit soon, so they didn't pit. But a lot of also did pit.
Maybe I just binned it at the perfect time.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Oh, keep it straight. Yep, just up.
Alright, it's raining now.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot less grip than I had a lap ago. Alright, now we survive. tire spin, second gear.
You can try to stay in third gear then.
Okay, gear standards.
Should stop with rain soon. And then it will of course stay wet, but
Yeah, but I was doing a lot quicker than everyone else in the driving, so
yeah.
that's our advantage. Just gotta hold it between the lines until then. Oh my gosh.
You're still doing perfect times at the moment. Some will be a little quicker, some won't. Yeah.
Holy shit, it just does not turn. That dude was only 3 seconds slower than me. That's crazy. That was so slow.
Yeah. Seems like some did pit, but it's already stopped with raining, or at least it's about to stop with rain, if I'm correct. Let him go. He's B15 now. Well, I'm gonna grab myself a Red Bull.
Yeah.
A quick piss, and then I'll be back and get a bit ready for when we have the box. Time's looking pretty decent, to be honest, to the people behind.
Really?
Yeah.
It feels
But
really
I was
fucking
gonna-
slow, but I'll take it.
Yeah, the guy behind only was 1.2 seconds quicker. And the guy behind that was almost the same. Half second.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a risky thing we are doing, but yeah. Let's hope it works out this time as well.
I'm already starting to get a little bit of pressure back, so the track is drying. He's back out.
He's still
you
on your
fighting
inside.
with?
Looks like the people that are driving my racing after the 12 hours are doing pretty good as well. Yes. We got 3 cars on track.
In your iRacing team?
Yeah.
Is it the same as us?
No, I have a team with some buddies of mine. We drive on iRacing with.
That's fun.
Yeah, it is. Because the LMP2 is currently P4 fighting for P3. The GTP, that's hypercar, is currently P3. And they are already like, what, 5 hours in? They are pretty settled on P3.
Wow.
And 19 seconds behind P2, so that's not bad. The team of the group where I'm racing with is MP2. They are P4, but yeah, only what, 15 minutes on the way. And then we have GT3 is P3 with 18 seconds behind P2.
Sounds like you might get a triple podium.
Would be nice. And then stupid ads on the guy that's driving the GTPs. But I thought they were doing pretty good actually as well.
Damn that fucking puddle. So 20 minutes remaining and no weather on the forecast.
Well, let's hope we finally get some dry time.
Did my lap not count? Why is
Not
everyone
sure.
ahead of me now?
Why are we dropped all the way to P27 out of nowhere?
Yeah, the guy behind, I was 18th or 19th, and now I'm 24th.
What the fuck? I'm gonna... Wait, we lost some time, didn't we?
Well, I spun, but I spun like in one spot, and then just came back onto the track in the exact same spot, basically.
Oh gosh.
This guy's poor position. Why am I dropping positions like crazy?
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Huh? What the fuck is going on?
I haven't even passed him. Why is it not? Am I disconnected?
No, you're still driving on my screen.
Everyone's fine. I'm not like... I don't see any lags.
What the fuck just happened?
Well, that was fucked. We just lost like 2 minutes.
We were P19, wasn't it?
Yes. Because the butcher guy is the car behind, or was. He was 20 seconds back and I spun it, and then he was 5 seconds back, and then all of a sudden it teleported back to P24. And I lost 2 more positions on that lap.
Nobody overtook us.
No. Then the blue flag car became a battle.
We were 5 seconds ahead of C Butcher when you spun out and rejoined track, right?
I came
Oh,
back
5
5 seconds ahead. I was 20 seconds
Yeah.
ahead when I spun, and then... And then I lost a couple more seconds because I was now battling what would have been a back marker.
This is ridiculous. But it just didn't count our lap, or what? C Butcher, yeah, it legit didn't count our lap.
Is the sector time like... Is the sector line like right here?
I have no clue where the second line is.
Oh, that's really shitty.
You didn't went off track when you spun around, did you?
I did briefly, yeah.
Yeah, but nothing major.
No, I mean it was at the right before the second to last corner. I spun, slid in the grass a little bit, and then spun. I just did like a pirouette right where I was to get back on track, and I barely went off track.
They are saying open a ticket and we can leave it after the race to investigate. That's insane. They are saying we probably missed the sector beam. And that's why our lap didn't count and it's a glitch of the game.
Yeah, where are the sectors?
Yeah, but it's a bug.
'Cause I didn't even go off that far. Like maybe like a couple of feet away from the line. I was backward.
I'm gonna replay real quick. Any idea what lap it was when you spun?
121. The first 121. I spun it on the puddle that I keep fucking driving over.
Yeah, on the last corner for sure.
Yeah. It's way too deep. I got 7 minutes left on the stint timer. I think it's gonna stay dry.
Give me a second. I'm trying to make this report real quick. It would be 1 lap, I think, maybe 2. Did you already got a new strategy?
Not yet. Unless you wanted to do the same as last time. I guess it's basically the same of what I would have started with.
Yeah. Can I apply it now?
Yeah, you're good.
Applying. Yep. You're able to do 1 more lap if I'm correct. You have 5 minutes left?
I can do, yeah, 1 more.
Yeah, perfect.
Tires are just starting to get a little temperature in them, so you might not be too bad with yours.
Okay, let's hope it works. This game is so bad sometimes. God damn it.
Yeah, that really sucks.
Nothing we can do about it. Boxing this lap, I guess.
Yep, I'm coming in.
Whoa, this shit is so annoying.
P23 has 25 seconds of damage though. God
I imagine
damn
all
it.
the guys back here are pretty slow.
Yeah. Some good ass motherfucking music on now. Let's go with this.
Okay, 30 seconds starting.
Yep.
$15.
Yep. I hold the engine on, if you get what I mean. Like, hold the
5,
button.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Perfect. Oh, that's so stupid, this game.
Yeah. 6. Yep, Sector 3 starts right where I spun. And apparently this guy did not put the line next to the wall.
Yeah, sit down.
Somehow I managed to fucking slide right past it.
Mate, I'm so much quicker than the fucking... Oh. P3 guy, I was at least at one point quicker. Maybe he's still on... Yeah, it seems like he's on wets.
There's not even an indication in the road where that would be.
I rarely had endurance race on this game without a bug. It's insane. I remember my first ever endurance race, or at least also my first ever race in this game, was just when Nordschleife got released. And we instantly went to the game and go do, how it's called? 24-hour Nords. No experience at all in this game. And what was it again? We were 20 hours in, and then the game decided to fuck up the starting, like the team grid thing. So with the driver swap, one guy from us did the whole night, and so he was asleep in the morning. And then I joined in, did my stint, and then we were driver swapping, and then the game bugged out, kicking our team, I guess, from the server. And since that moment I had so many times the same issue or any other bug.
That's just the worst. Make it 20 hours just to get bugged out.
Same with Spa 24 hours, we were in a really good position. Like P8 or something out of, what, 60 cars? And then my game just crashes out of nowhere. At least you were able to come back, but still, like, there's a difference being in a good race, chilling, and being in a really good position, and then just crash out like that.
And all the mental's just gone.
Yep. Bye-bye, mate. Made me not laugh that much this time, bro.
Be right back.
This game is so stupid because I'm quicker than this guy ahead of me, and that's the guy that we were in front of. This feels amazing, being the quickest on track of everyone.
Right, I'm back. How are the tires?
Perfect. And at the moment I'm quickest of everyone. Didn't even register anything.
It didn't give you damage or anything.
Yeah, but make sure... Go check the replay, maybe, because they are gonna report it anyway. Just to make sure, and also use like AC drive to show that we didn't get damage. And I just made a clip as well.
Every play is glitching out like crazy. I'm on a quarter speed.
I've hit so many people, or people hit me today, and never got single damage, or even a point reduction on the right, you know, the AC points, or saying you had contact.
Yeah, it was just a bit of a bump. I mean, the guy doesn't really, he doesn't,
Yeah, but did I hit him at all?
Yeah, he did.
Well,
He doesn't
haven't
accelerate out of the corner. That's why you just get caught off guard. It's not more than 5 seconds. It was very egregious.
But wait, why did Blit not accelerate there?
I don't know. He just like he put in no acceleration, no brake. He was just like sitting in the middle of the corner.
The fuck?
That's why you bumped into him.
I mean, with the current pace, we fix that gap easily, I guess.
Yeah.
I did understeer and then went over to oversteer. Oh, mate. Why did you have to hit the grass?
This is the race that just keeps on giving and giving, eh?
Oh yes.
Yeah. I think with this, where we were on position, P19 before it happened, or P18.
Yeah.
And with the
we're
current
catching.
pace we all are having, we could have easily been P15, 16.
Yeah, no, it's still a lot of fun to be had, I suppose.
Yeah, probably gonna get penalized soon. But once again, no damage at all, not even like a millisecond or anything like that.
10 seconds.
Fair enough. I mean, I clipped it that I didn't got a message of him hitting him and getting no damage, so I don't know if we can appeal it.
Was it on the previous lap? I didn't catch this.
Two laps ago, I think. Just bumped him in the bumped the guy in the bus stop. He didn't accelerate at all out of the first part of the chicane. He caught cars off guard.
And then I got the same as earlier, with getting no notification that we had contact in-game, and also no damage.
Yeah, not even a little bit to the splitter. I would have expected at least a second, but nothing.
Yeah.
I know, it's Sasa too. Like, he was rubber banding like crazy, so that's like... Of course, it's on us, but I mean...
I mean, if you have obvious proof of rubber banding, I would say try to appeal. I mean, we are still 40 minutes off from pitting, so we always can try to appeal it, I guess.
Yeah, might reduce it to 5.
Yeah, exactly. But on my clip, it's not showing rubber banding that much. I don't know if it does on yours, Gaia.
Yeah, you can see his car is basically jittering.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you should try to appeal it, I guess.
I don't think there's much point to it. Like, it's 10 minutes to 10 seconds to and from it all. In the end, it doesn't really matter. But it's
yeah,
like
but still, it's like we got screwed over already with the lap down. So I guess every second helps. Even if they reduce to 5 seconds, I will be happy with that, to be honest.
Okay, so I'm not sure what's going on here. Like, you were off throttle, he just somehow just is pulled towards us. Is the best description I can give it, but I mean, I don't think anything will come from an appeal. I can like mention it, but it's ultimately when we're one lap down, like 5 seconds, it's not gonna matter. It's just a waste of time.
But yeah, now I'm just wondering how are they gonna fix it? Like, they want me to make a ticket, I did. But like, you can't just add one more lap. I think.
Yeah, I don't know how they would do that.
They would have
just edit the race time or something.
Yeah, no, they would have to rewrite, like, to put it this way, it's the logs that are generated, or the race log that is uploaded, it is just a convoluted mess. It is unlikely to happen. So we're just victim of circumstance, and we try to make the best of it. There is no like +1 or a button to just add or remove laps. You have to rewrite like a interesting thing. Let's say. But I've been one lap down before. Come out fairly decent. Like, I've been many laps down. There's still half the race to go.
Alright, I'm gonna take a break. We'll be back in a bit.
Yep.
At least it's dry instead of fucking wet.
Let's see, where the heck is the thing?
Fake. Especially since it's a dude that's not. Oh, if we were P15 or at least P18 where we were, I wouldn't have gotten it. How long do we lose when doing a drive-through?
Oh, he's claiming they can return it. The lap. Guess they'll just give us a lap based on our average or something, and they have a tool to inject it.
Okay. Perfect. Just a quick question though. How it's called? How long does it take doing a drive-through? Like how much time do you lose?
59 seconds.
59 seconds.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna lose B20. We're gonna be 327 or 8.
Deserts. No, that's all right.
When it's saying 1 lap remaining, we are allowed to do next lap, or we have to box this lap?
This. Just get it done. Don't risk it. There's no thinking. Like if you have an accidental cut along the way, then it's just. Fuck? What's that sound? Oh, weird sounds coming from the building. Yeah, then it just get like compound into ultra penalty, so it's not really worth postponing.
But you'd legit get an extra penalty if you cut another time?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I never knew that. Let's do the same as that guy did. Speed in the pit lane. This is the annoying part, though. It fully fucks up the driver's stint. It really fully resets it.
Any reason in particular you were flashing Sasa while you were approaching him? Did anything happen before this that might be useful?
No. I just wanted to pass him because at one point I was really close to him and just trying to let him know I wanted to try and pass him.
Yeah, just saying, hey, I'm here.
But yeah, nothing too special happened.
Yeah, that's fine.
For fuck's sake, medium rain in like 15 minutes. Can work with a stint time. Stint time is like 16 minutes.
Yeah, I was about to say. I don't get how he's got overtaken off track, that bastard.
We can't have a lovely fucking night of like in-game night driving without having rain again. Yeah, but the others behind us all have to box again when the rain comes.
Yep. I've put in some things.
Okay.
But yeah, it's like if I can't capture any. I have to like quit the game, start it on my screen, change a bunch of stuff in order to get the HUDs visible.
Oh yeah, we shouldn't.
Blah blah blah. It's just videos.
Yeah,
so if someone can capture it, then I'll happily drop it into the ticket I've created. But I've appealed. I've sent them a clip from perspective of stream on the tap, and I forgot to mention.
Apparently we got P1. We just have took P1 in the iRacing 12-hour season. and my mate is already talking shit about him. He overtakes him and said, shut up.
Sorry, what?
I also have a 12-hour Sebring, so after my stint, I will be gone.
Yeah.
Because I have to do that. But we started before after quali, and now we are P1 after what? Less than an hour driving. No, 1.5 hour. And the moment when my mate took over P1, he instant started to shit talk. I was about to say, mate, hold your brakes. Can you see any development about the rain?
Yes, 5 minutes it'll start to trickle. 6 it'll go light. 10 it'll go medium.
Okay. Then we will just stay at the full stint. It's 11 minutes.
Yeah, are you able to do another stint before you have to skedaddle?
Yeah, that's fine. Because how long is one stint time? 106 of 105 minutes?
Yeah, 65 minutes. So, yeah, let's see.
So, in 10 minutes boxing, then it will be 7:30 for me. And then again, 1 hour, yeah, that will be fine because I have to drive at like 10:30.
Okay. Cool. Let's see, where is there's thing. Stamps have started coming up again.
Yeah, massively, because when I started this, it was like 12.9. That's where I screwed up my tires a little bit. Because, yeah, the track was so cold, I had to be a little bit more aggressive to keep up and make use of the only one being on the dries. They already went from medium rain to light rain.
Yeah, it's just sessions stuck in between.
But should we try the lower wet pressures again?
I'm seeing one of those. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it'll probably be better either way.
Yeah, but then I'm able to push them a bit more when it dries up, instead of boxing once again really early.
Yeah, if it dries, that's the thing.
Yeah, but then still the low pressure would be better too, isn't it? Yeah, I've 8 minutes left on the stint, so we have to act quickly.
Yeah,
What we
no,
wanna
I'm
do.
gonna just let's see. Let's see, it's gonna be 16, so
Oh my gosh. I just hope we can pit perfectly on the overlapping. Because the tires are pretty finished though.
thinking. It's coming in now. In about 30 seconds it'll start to trickle, so just be careful about that.
Now it's medium rain.
Yeah, it's like, it's gonna be
I'm gonna up
15
TC
minutes
just to make sure.
plus, yeah, no, well, never mind. Chuck in 100 liters. It's 15.
After those 5 minutes of rain, it's gonna be dry again.
Yeah, it's gonna start. It's gonna get medium in about 4.5 minutes, and then it'll stay medium for oh my god, 7-8 minutes, and then it'll be light for 4, and then it'll start. It's reporting sunny and cloud now. So we're lucky, we're talking 15 minutes.
Okay. Let's fucking
And then
go low
after
temp wet.
Yeah. I have absolutely no idea what's gonna happen after that, but just gonna drop the pressures a bunch. Let's see, I'll apply on the next straight.
You can apply now, I don't mind.
Okay.
I'm watching the road anyway.
Oh god damn it. What are they doing upstairs? Okay, it's like a conga line or something going on.
Dumping the bed.
He's 16 behind you.
You can wait. He had to lift. Oh fuck, I could have done one more lap actually.
It's okay. Got to spend more time on the wets.
Why is there no option to serve penalty? It's not serving the penalty, is it? Only you have an option to serve penalty.
Oh, yeah, no, you gotta toggle that off if you can, if you're gonna stop now.
Yeah, I won't touch anything. Let's see.
Oh yeah, no, of course we will take the penalty now.
Oh, it's only a drive through, isn't it? Of stop and go.
Yep. Derpa. So do you think this
It's taking
VR headset is giving me mild brain damage or something?
By the way, that
Hey.
VR headset I showed in the chat, that was insane.
Yeah, it's looking good. Fucking hell, like 1300. It's insane.
Then I could buy myself a new whole fucking rig. 1,300 euros, I can buy a whole new steering wheel base, etc.
I wonder which keyboards. What the fuck?
Here we go
Something is...
again.
Oh no, is it yeah. Oh my god, so I just figured out what's going on here.
Let's hope
Then
this
one-
isn't the call to go with.
I've been like plagued with Ghost input. But it's
With what?
ACC drive, yeah, no, like, so I'll just find M, the letter M in my spreadsheets and shit, like, and that is the save replay button. So it's ACC drive, not clicking the game, or ensuring the game is clicked before pressing M. It's just blindly assuming it's gonna be in focus. Bug report. Anyway, ignore me.
Yeah, ABS on one.
Yeah, ABS. Uno.
I got no
Tires.
grip.
Tires be cold. Pressure's below, so we're basically driving on tires that
Nice.
are buckling inwards. Very weird contact patch.
It's really shiny on track now, though. Because the moon is out. For the moon. Holy fuck, it's so slippery. It's even more than it was when I was driving in the rain before.
Mind forgets.
thing is, the guys ahead of me probably have more temps in the car, in the tires, like more pressures. But with this strategy, I think we will be almost as quick still, even though it's wet now. When it dries up, we will gain the advantage. I reckon, at least.
Oh yeah. If people are trying to push through this, then for sure. Just hoping this isn't another short spur. Yeah, no, the weather changed from sunny to just doable
back for a
clouds, so
moment.
there might be more coming our way.
Are you still good to switch our stints? Or do you not want to do that?
Me?
Yeah. Are you good with switching the stints? So I would do the next one, and then you would do the ending ones?
Yeah, sure, I guess. Then I will... yeah, if I
And I
can
can-
leave you guys alone for a little bit, I can do it.
And I can do the
Like
I can do one if you want to have more drive time. So
no, the thing is, cars is off after this one. So it's essentially me and you, in theory.
yeah.
So what's the deal? Why do you want to drive now? Like, do you have a scheduling conflict or?
If you're good with me leaving early, I would leave early. But if I need to stay, then I can stay.
Yeah, no, it would be nice to have someone doing ACC drive things, but I mean, if you have to go, you have to go. I'm just trying to understand what prompts the change. Not so much opposed to the change. I just, if you're gonna be here,
Yeah, we'll just keep it as is then. I'll just be here. I'll do the end.
Did we regain our lap time or something? The missing lap? Or did the guys ahead of us fucked up so much that they dropped all the way back to where we are now?
most likely that, 'cause I think the lap stuff has to be done in post-race unless they have some magic system that can inject laps. I have no idea.
It could be a limit. Yep.
Yeah, it's better to lift.
Yeah, father lifts it enough, but I can't do it.
Let's see, so 433, 426, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's gonna start raining again in 15.
That's fine.
I guess we're making away with this like bandits, so then we can. Keep the pits to a minimum. Pits and drive-through season. Let's see. Staring up in the ceiling. Probably not very entertaining to watch. So like there's a bunch of people ahead doing like 248s, 253s, 245, 250, and they're like in pit now. So they've been like doing battle with the elements. Yeah, for sure. There's a shit pile of people ahead that are just struggling and pushing through this for no good reason. So this might be the reset. If we are able to get the lap back in post-race, we might be jumping quite a bit up and ahead.
Yeah, because it's. I think it would only add a lap, and then the rest is done by itself, isn't it? Like, it sees the times that we have, and they will just pick a random average time we were doing back then. It's gonna be their magic anyway. We'll see. Nothing we have to worry about.
Yeah, just focus on driving, dude. Stay alive, stay alive.
It's 5 a.m. That's in the morning, isn't it?
Indeed.
So we will get daylight again soon.
You don't see daylight now?
I thought it was the moon for a long time. It just switched to more daylight.
Jesus, your settings must be crazy. This is bright. Fuck yeah.
I have almost everything on ultra, so maybe that's why. That's why I can't see shit in the rain either when I'm behind someone.
Competitive disadvantage at the cost of vanity.
Exactly.
Or whatever.
But on iRacing I turned it off, otherwise I would be fucking blinded. Over here, when the sun shines right in your face, you are still able to see a little, you know? With the recent update of iRacing, you can't see shit anymore. And even sunglasses don't work because it's a filter, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I've been staring at the sheet a little bit, Jack. So, like...
Wait, I don't know if Jack's here. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, just focus on the
That was a
road.
close call. Yeah, but I thought he would stay to the right.
Let's see. Oh, Jack.
Tires are getting more on temps. But it feels pretty decent. What do you recommend doing now with the tires? The track is still wet, so...
Yeah, no, it's gonna start raining again in 10 minutes, so just that.
So I guess drive normal lines, or...
Oh yeah, it's you just fry them if you can. Stay under pressure, so...
Okay, time to fry.
No worries.
Some guy ahead of us pitted. Yeah, we overtook him. I'm slipping.
Alright, I'm back. I can go for as long as you need me to drive-wise if you're gonna get tired late in the day.
No, I'm good. Like, I start to become loopy, I guess, after I don't know how many hours. But I have a feeling that like around about 11 is gonna be my breaking point. But I can push through. I don't mind. Like I'd love to do a triple. It's just you don't want to do a double and then 17. So essentially, what becomes a triple on top of the W already done.
Yeah, I mean,
fine.
I've done like 6 hours, so I really don't mind the double plus.
Yeah.
How about we? You do a double, and then at the end of your double, we'll call it.
Yeah,
And then if you want to do the triple one, you can do the triple. If not, then I'll triple.
Yeah, I'm happy either way. Like, it's gonna be uneven for someone, and if it's me, that is fine. I have that whole 6-hour thing tomorrow, so it's not a big deal. Just trying to be, accommodating and flexible and blah blah blah, while not killing myself in the process.
6 hour? What 6 hour are you gonna do? Oh, yeah. Never mind, you're gonna do Noords. It's a Noordschleife.
Yep.
Yeah, I hope I can be awake tomorrow in the morning for the team photos. Because before I'm asleep at 6 in the morning. But maybe I won't even go to bed because F1 starts at 8 and I have still like 8 cans of Red Bull in the fridge if needed.
That sounds like an early grave. Okay, so I'll just... Yeah. We'll see what happens. If I'm on a roll, I can.
Yeah, if you're hot, then we'll keep you in.
Yeah.
Just call it.
Just a quick question. What is, if anyone wants to do it, the count, what position would we be if we add a lap right now? Just one lap and then position we are in, and then we just have to see how that would count.
I think let's see, so that's 9, that's 1 minute, 5 seconds.
Well, on track, who is near us that?
P19.
Yeah,
Probably. Because, P19 is 2 minutes, 15 seconds out from P18.
Yeah, okay.
So you gotta remember, we've had a fairly substantial repair bill on top of the drive-through. So it's like it's all gonna come down to how clean we can keep it from here in terms of repair and cuts and murder.
I'm not gonna try to pull down the tires. My left front is a bit heated, but
yeah, no, that's fine. There's no, you can use these tires as you wish. It's when they pass 80, then they start slightly heating up and bloating. And so long you're between 20, yeah, that's hardly an issue. As long as they are in the optimal operating window, which is like up to 80, 85 or something, then no worries. Also, they're not bloating, like they're not being stretched due to pressure, so they'll just keep on trucking so long you don't, like, drift them.
okay, perfect.
And yeah, no shit. This is gonna be. Oh no, wait. Yeah, no. It's gonna be light for about 10 minutes. It's gonna start running a little bit again in 30 seconds. Light in 1 minute, and then in 10 minutes it's gonna transition to a trickle.
Yeah, it's
a
running
minute
already.
after that, it's gonna start drying again. And this to me looks like one of those patterns where it's signaling end of rain for a while. So basically at 30, you're just gonna have to hang on to these tires for as long as you can, I guess.
Okay.
When it's just driver swap on the next one, I guess. So you'll be close to the 40-minute mark at least before it starts getting vaguely problematic, I think, unless...
Yeah, 40 minutes left on my stint now. A little stretch on the straight.
Oh, brain, no, naughty. Oh my god.
Did it seem so bad?
Huh?
Wait, did it seem so bad on there?
Oh, no,
I took
no,
that
no,
corner like I would normally.
Oh, no, I just yawned.
Oh, okay.
I was protesting my brain. Don't you fucking dare start falling asleep now. We've been waiting all day for this. I wanna drive, motherfucker. Also, I'm seriously considering cutting off these fucking things that are on the top of my head.
Apparently we made a gap to the guy behind.
Oh. Yes. Sure, what the heck happened there? Yeah. 17 seconds behind. 26 seconds up in the next car. They've been out for 29 minutes. P20 is in the pit stop from pits for some reason. That is Mr. Ackerman from RSR.
Oh, that's them. Yeah, I know who those guys are.
Boys on a drive-through. Yeah, the timer didn't reset, so...
How far ahead of us are they then?
They are 22, 4, 6, 7, 34 seconds or so-ish. Struggling at the last recorded lap was 2:37. So I reckon they are trying to push this shit on guys.
Has to be, because I'm able to do working for 28s.
Uh, 7 seconds a lap. We'll see if we catch them in about 3, 4 laps. Your crashers will be coming up in about
A few laps.
if even that much. You got like Botox up your ass, it seems. B31, 2.5k, yeah, 2.56
slow.
rating. Looks scary. That's the red Mecha.
Yeah, I know. But they just box, so they have probably perfect temperatures in their tires. They went for like medium rain temps. For now, it works, but yeah. When it stops raining, it won't.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Are you crazy, my friend? You don't have brakes or something? Wait, did he just flash me?
Probably.
For what?
Esports. You know?
But you have been 31 and then saying esports.
He's driving TC5 ABS4, so
Oh god.
no wonder he can't stop.
Oh, I can't wait to finally have a meal. Still haven't eaten since my breakfast.
Wait, why do guys are not ALFM? Did we get obliterated?
I already thought so. I saw the tires heating up, so I was like, now I will have way more grip in Rouge, etc. And yes, I do.
On LFM, why won't you search? No way.
Yep, Skip is coming our way now. But how are the left side cooking?
Magic.
It's still it's still raining and it just stopped the rain.
so odd.
Yeah, what the fuck? The left side is heating up big time.
What the... sorry, I'm just making noises at myself. I'm just shocked at what I'm seeing here. What the fuck has happened to LFM?
But that they changed stuff.
No, I'm just super confused to find things. I did not...
B22 got a drive-through. So we will be overtaking them soon.
I'm just fascinated to find that Sasa has 4.6k elo and has joined Sky. What?
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's just fucking... raking in points. What the fuck? Guy's been on fire or some shit.
Would you check my tires? They are becoming orange.
The 82, 79,
Yeah.
81, 77, you're good, you're good. Just AC being dramatic. Pressures are fine. Like, they'll drive fine up to 150.
Oh no,
The
I was more
pressures
talking
are
about
worse than the
if
temps,
they-
to put it this way. Hmm?
Yeah, but I was talking about it's not like they are, how you call them in English? Overblading, or how do you want to say it?
Yeah, no,
Like,
they're
I'm
not.
not-
They're not gonna go. They're not gonna start ballooning until like 90 plus
Okay.
because they are so under pressured. And we got rain in 30 again, but a trickle. So 15 minutes. And you have
Did I let the guy behind me go or not? On some parts he's quicker and other parts he's way slower than me.
Yeah, I think it comes down to he's using a lot of PC. And he's able to just confidently go on throttle, but then he struggles in the braking zones.
Don't go. Now he has to pick up the pace though. If you're overtaking me, fine, but pick up the pace.
Yeah, no, just
Oh my gosh, the windscreen is so dirty, I barely can see shit with the sun up coming on.
guys 3 laps down. I don't feel much. I don't bet it if I Yes, Mr. Ackerman is now 3, 5, 29 seconds out. 21.
So they are gaining on us. Or for like
Oh, sorry.
expanding the gap.
Wait, I'm absolutely functionally stupid. They are. We are gaining on them. We are now 25 seconds out for them. And then they have 5 seconds up to P20 in the form of J. Boucher.
What are they doing here?
229s.
No.
So.
I was talking about this back marker is defending from me.
Oh. Yes. Flash him with your light bazookas or whatever. What the fuck?
Will I just be pushing or not? Or try to get some pedals with me?
Nah, pressure's fine, tires, temps are fine.
Yeah, but I mean because of the rain. The extra rain coming.
Yeah, that just means the tires are gonna go cold, right? So you wanna heat. You wanna spend the good pressures while you have them. These pressures are there in case we end up in case there does not come more rain to extend the run on the track. Just don't hold back, but don't kill yourself.
Yep.
I am so. It's so weird.
Tires are starting to go to 100 almost.
92 front left.
Yeah, they're gonna balloon towards the end of these laps, but they'll cool off up the hill. That's how it was for me when I was on wets last.
It's just 10 minutes tops.
Yeah, I mean, we have 20 minutes left in the same time, so we should make use of it, I guess.
Yep.
Can't see shit though. I hate the graphic designs for like when there's dirt on your windscreens.
So yeah, wait, what did you say you had 20 minutes left on your timer, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfectly badly timed in the weather right now.
What did you say?
The weather coming up.
Yeah.
At this rate, you'd be hitting right about the time where it like is in the middle of the rain. It seems to go light rain for like 10 minutes and then taper off.
Well, people are going off all over the place.
The sun is up.
Yeah,
Temperature's
it's
gonna be
17 degrees.
yeah, it's gonna be
I'm just gonna rise really quickly.
Korean.
In the next like hour.
Let's see. I should start thinking about my stint then, I guess. And it's 17 now, so probably gonna be 18, and then it's gonna skyrocket up to 20 during my stint, I guess. I'm just gonna keep it simple.
Come on, mate.
This way your tires are fine, just burn them. Watch out for the guards.
Yep, the grip is getting really bad now.
The grip is all in your head, man. Just brake earlier. Basically, do a flap and it start trickle again, and then go cool. And not even a minute after, you'll be in light rain again. So actually, might be. Light rain in 5. Then it's 57:30. 14 minutes at the start. Trying up. So tempted gambling on it as being. There we go. 15 minutes and let it start dying. And this is. Oh, fuck it. I'm feeling lucky. feeling lucky, punk.
My bad. I had the same as Jack.
Yeah, it's that damn puddle on the exit.
Oh, rain. Yes, I could use some rain now. Like my tires are dead red, 113 degrees.
Still
On the left
40
rear and on
some
the
odd
front.
degrees of danger zone.
At least that lap running.
Yeah, it did.
We might have another.
Check and replay, you can see if that lap did count or if
I
it's
saw
still
it
going.
pick up from 174 to 175. So you're good.
Okay. Taking it easy here because I know hot tires like this don't like to go.
Dear, am I still watching that other McLaren? Fuck. Interesting stream. I'm watching the wrong car. Where are we?
On top of the hill. Oh.
There's Mr. Covers. Well, other Mac have got some screen time, I guess. Jesus. Consciousness is slipping by the minute. Guess I have something resembling a strategy ready. I will apply it and go to the toilet.
You can apply it now if you want, but it's 10 minutes left.
Yeah.
10.5 minutes. I'm gonna take it easy here. Fuck no.
Yeah.
Oh, what
let
the
off,
heck?
let off. Just take the other button. Switch up.
Just give it a set of tires, I will change if needed.
Yeah. Just try to minimize the. Be back in a jiffy.
And this is only the first 5 hours I drove today. Fucking hell.
Your next stint's at 2 a.m.? Is that right?
My stint.
Yeah. Earliest you been?
My stint is, I'm finished in 8 minutes, so that will be 8:35 for me, and my stint on Sebring is, if I'm correct, 9:30.
Okay.
Or later, not sure. Mate, it's so slippery compared to it being before.
Yeah, it's because the tires get so hot that we lose all of our tread. So it's
Yeah.
basically like running on slightly better slicks. That's what I experienced.
Yeah, I know.
Ruined wet as well. It's
Like I'm drifting in every part.
Because the one lap I had rain, I was like, oh, I can push, the temperatures are down, and then it was just like skate, skate, skate. I had no grip whatsoever, especially in the fronts.
Nah, it's my rear especially. Oh, I'm so fucking hungry. I think I'm just gonna eat some pizza. And if I'm hungry later on, I'll just make something else, I guess. Extra. It's crazy though that on this game you can just drive the same lines without any problems. Like it's
Yeah, it's really weird.
realistic.
You just drive the racing line, but you just kind of brake earlier and turn less. That's about it.
Yeah.
Strange.
Yeah, taking no risks. The tires are like them.
Gotta hang on for 5 minutes.
Oh my god. Okay, so it's still 17-17. conflicted. We're like, this is like the 5th cycle now, isn't it?
More than that.
More.
More like
When
seven.
you were
Yeah,
walking your dog.
since the last dry spur, which lasted an hour or so, right?
Yeah, around an hour-ish.
Yeah.
That's how long I drove. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
This is the last lap, I think.
Yeah.
Because of stint timer, 4 minute 20 now.
Probably gonna regret this, but
I think the lucky part is that now you can go for slicks just because at one point
I'm
yeah.
yeah, no, I'm like looking at it. There's still clouds. It's still cloudy, but the temperatures are gonna start rising. It is 7 a.m. So it's gonna
that's
be
what it
18,
means.
18, and then it's gonna be drying a lot quicker, and then.
I mean, before this rain started, it was pretty dry, really quick.
Yep.
Like 2 laps and it was almost full dry.
Fuck it. Let's live a little. Damp already.
Box.
Yes, sir. Oh, okay.
God dang it.
Yeah. It's like, where are you going? That's not the garage. Wrong hole.
Yeah, I was taking off my gloves.
Gotcha.
How much should the white box be for the fuel?
107, I think, is plenty. I'm gonna be tippy-toeing around the track for a while.
Okay.
Yeah, good stint. Much survival.
We got 1 second of damage. Wow.
Sehr gut. Okay, so count me in from 10. Ignition on.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Perfecto.
Perfecto. So, gonna do that.
All clear. Push now. Blue flag.
Alright, let's not die to the first bottles.
Good luck.
Blue flag.
Please, fellas.
Car left.
Oh my
Clear
god,
left.
oh my god, you absolute morons. Sorry. Fucking hell. I mean, I don't know what I gotta do. Like, one slick's
gonna go.
heading towards a big fucking puddle with 2 Ferraris on the outside. Like, oh.
I gotta go. Good luck and
Yeah,
speak to
yeah,
you
yeah.
after.
Indeed, good luck in the
Luck to you, sir.
renting thing. Oh dear. Oh, what the balls. What be these stutters?
Blue
Oh,
flag.
click on the game, that's a good thing to do. Here, go sir, I'm on slicks. Come on,
On
man.
your right. So
Fucking
you're right.
move it. Nothing on the horizon yet, excellent. There be hope.
B24. Blue flag. The car in front is car number 12. Gap to car number 12. Ahead is increasing. It's now 5.5 seconds. Fastest lap for Angel, 229.00. Yellow flag. Fastest lap for McLaren, 228.89. Green flag. B25 is reeling you in. The gap's now 3.5.
It's the slippery.
Your tyres are cold, watch out. Alright Gary, there's a car exit in the pits, heads up. behind is now 0.6. P23. Okay, Gary, you're reeling. Car number 12 in. The gap's now 1.8. The car ahead is 2 laps behind.
Sure they win.
The gap to car number 777 behind is increasing. It's now 1.3. New fastest lap for Perry, 225.60.
You're about a second a lap quicker than the guy in front.
Won't be. Already seeing a dry line forming.
Just as weather shows up on the radar.
Oh, god damn it.
That's what happened to me. Literally as soon as I was finally getting
is pitting.
some sort of
McLaren
temperature,
is
it started
pitting from
raining again.
P6. I think he'll come out just in front. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag in Sector 3. We think we'll see light rain in the next 16 minutes. You're reeling. car number 12 in. The gap is now 1.2 seconds.
That's one hacking catch.
That's a new fastest lap for Perry, 225.17.
Not quite there yet.
The gap to car number 12 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3. There's a car leaving the pits. P23. The car behind's pitting. Kotowski is pitting from P18.
Guy
I think
ahead
he'll
will
come
pit
out
in
just
5
behind you.
minutes or less.
Sorry, what?
The car ahead will pit in 5 minutes or less.
Yeah.
So you don't need to like send it on them or anything.
Blue flag.
dear God almighty. Object permanence theory, anyone?
Fastest lap for Mary, 223.59.
Sounds like your mic is turned in against your chest or something. Again.
How about
Is
that?
it just sounds very muted.
Is that better?
Mm. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Should not be that. I don't know, it's like, are you on like earbuds or something?
No.
Okay. That's very weird. It's like crisp and nice and clear, and then you sound like you're kind of speaking through a pillow.
Huh.
I can mostly make out what you're saying, but yeah, what did you say earlier?
Does this work better?
Nope.
No.
Just to repeat what you said.
Earlier I just said I didn't see where that guy was coming from.
Yeah, no, I can't hear. It's impossible. I spend more resources on trying to hear what you say than driving.
We're expecting to result in the next 6 minutes. The leader's just done a 223.89.
Yes, he's going in.
P22. Alright Gary, the next car is 6 laps behind. We expect to see light rain in the next 6 minutes. To Sweat ahead is now 9.9 seconds. The car ahead is Sweat, car number 900. Right. Still there.
The fuck is he doing?
Right side's
I
clear.
don't know. I don't know why he was fighting that.
Confusion? Dementia?
The driver in front of us is 2 laps behind. That's a new fastest lap for Vining, 222.84. New new fastest lap for Perry, 222.46. Okay, Gary, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Got light rain in like a minute and a half. You weary?
Okay, Gary, we've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing. That's a new fastest lap for Vining, 222.14.
Just 8 minutes. 4 laps of Dodger.
It's raining now, seems to be increasing. Blue flag.
God damn. It's crazy how it just shifts, man.
Yeah, it's just one lap to the next that just completely drops off the cliff.
We're expecting drizzle in the next 6 minutes. Right side. Clear right.
Hold on, guy. Move your ass. I'm not gonna attack. Just fucking take the optimal line. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We're expecting the rain to stop in the next 6 minutes.
Motherfucker. Oh my god.
I could barely stay in under third gear at this point when I was driving in this.
Yeah, it's gonna get spicy. Not that much. It's just 3 laps. Oh my lord. Okay, noted. Noted. No hero shit.
Blanchard is pitting from position 25. It looks like he'll come out just behind you. Gap to Sweat in front is now 7.0 seconds. Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag. Sector 3 is clear, green flag. It's not raining so heavily now. Seems to be improving. Blue flag. P22.
I'm here, Harry. I'm coming for you, Harry.
looks like it stopped raining. Car right.
Good, sir.
Clear right.
Seem to have wet tires even. Godspeed, Macca buddy. Godspeed. With that broken rear splitter of yours.
Okay, Gary, you're reeling sweat in. The gap is 3.8 seconds. They're slower than us through turn 9.
It's 1919 now. Mrawinski, sounds like a Polish cat. Mrawinski. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, I seem to be able to carry more speed than you, sir.
Flag in sector 1. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. We think Stevens has gone off in Radion. Green flag sector 1.
Greetings, Mr. Sweet. How do?
Yellow flag. Green flag, all clear.
Okie dokie. PC4 it is.
The gap to Sweat ahead is now 0.8.
Damn, it's drying quickly.
B21. Left side.
My
Holy
God,
hell.
what the fuck are
Green
you
flag.
mentally challenged? Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
On your right. Clear right.
What the fuck? I'm still getting stuck in the moment there. Christ. That woke me up.
Yeah, that was wild. Now he's fighting this guy.
Car left.
Hello. Oh dear, Mr. Sweet, I'm
Still
catching
there.
you. Go.
Clear left.
Jesus fucking Christ. Have I earned your goodwill now?
Car right.
That was an impressive,
He's still there.
purposeful catch.
Yeah, no, I know the guys.
Right side's clear.
Felt like the right good thing to do.
Okay, Gary. The next car is car number 865.
Now, vengeance on this fucking bastard. Come here, you insufferable bag of poop. Let's get him, Harry.
The gap behind is now 1.4 seconds. E20.
Oh, the EOS dude got me now.
Yeah, and that guy likes to send it.
Much Italian.
The car in front of us is Butcher, car number 110.
Oh, he even taps the brakes. Yeah. The fuck, this guy's blue flagged as well?
Yeah, he's been blue flagged this whole time.
What the heck?
The
He
track
fought
temps
Harry
increasing.
as a
It's
blue
now
flag.
20
and then
Celsius.
Shoved him wide and then cut in front of you as well.
Maybe I should just release the Italian on him?
Yeah, I might want to. Although they will kill each other.
Yeah, it'll be fun to watch. But also spooky, considering you don't know where they're gonna go when they finally do. Actually considering just grabbing a penalty for this
The
guy.
gap to Sweat behind is increasing. It's now 3.0 seconds.
Just braking through there.
Car right. Still there.
Oh wow. Italian and American madness.
Clear right.
Proper shit sandwich, yes. Sorry. So, how am I doing? 40 liters on fuel, nothing on the horizon.
20 minutes left. Good.
That's about right. Come on, car. Good. I wonder what kind of magic tires this guy's on.
He's on brand new slicks probably. His stint is only 7 minutes in.
That lap was at 2:27.50. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.44 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds off the pace.
we go. Oh, there it is.
Gap to P21. Behind is increasing. It's now 4.3. Okay, Gary, the next car is a lap behind.
Oh, fuck no. $10 is gonna send it.
Car right side's clear.
Tires are almost ready.
The gap to P21.
Just in time to
Behind is
take them
now
off.
5.8 seconds.
Hmm?
Just in time to take them off.
Yep. Perfect timing. I probably
20th place.
going to shit. Oh my god, this guy. Oh, now you're gonna take us away from this thing.
Do you want to do the bodywork damage or just leave it?
Yeah, it's just a second, isn't it? So repair it.
Okay.
And just give me last stint minus 1 click. I think we should be good.
Just done at 225.70. Sweat behind is pitting. You're reeling P19 in. The gap is now 11 seconds. flag.
Not here. I'll let you go here.
Air temp to right, left side. Clear left.
Okay, I'll glide at the top of the hill.
Mm-hmm. There's a slight bit of a puddle there still. We'll do it when I reach the straight, or I'll say go, so just be ready.
Yep. I'll do it after the kink. After the puddle.
Okay, go.
Good?
Looks good so far. Very fine.
I estimated 98 to get to 107, but I can obviously adjust.
Yeah, sounds good, sounds good.
Okay, Gary, you're reeling P19 in. The gap is 9.1 seconds.
Tire 5151 5555. Knee repair. Sound familiar?
Yes, sir. That sounds good. That's
Excellent.
correct.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I scholar and a gentleman. Much appreciated.
Do my best. You were 3 seconds a lap faster than the car in front.
Great. Track is really coming in now. Hopefully it'll stay like this for a little while.
You've got cold front tyres.
already optimum.
Indeed it is.
Fastest lap for Vining, 220.89.
His
New
tires
fastest
are
lap for Perry, 220.57.
short though. Dragged well behind the barn and pumped full of lead.
The gap in front is now 4.4 seconds. Alright Gary, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Come on. Good girl. Okay. Tires. Not responding to user input. Rear left slightly bloated. Probably mega drained.
Tyre temps are good. Lapinskis is pitting from position 21. We think he'll come out just behind you.
Guzman has found
Just
second wind as well.
19.48. That's a new fastest lap for Perry, 219.02. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Right, it's on headway. I'm scared of this guy and he's like 10 miles behind me.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. The gap in front is now 3.5 seconds. 3 laps of fuel remaining.
Yeah, remind me to come in after this one. Oh. Oh dear God. Oh my, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? He's absolutely fucking, did you see that?
Yep, he just
Tiny
flew
bit of aero damage,
into the
just
back of
ignore
you.
Please make sure the stewards see this and just include information that he's been an absolute dive-bombing idiot all goddamn race.
You still want to do damage?
Oh yeah. It's just 6 seconds. Oh, what is this about the Mustangs, man? I thought there would be nothing more annoying in the world than Porsche drivers, but I believe they have been superseded by fucking Mustang drivers. What a bunch of crazy fucking people, dude. Okay, box. Super duper gonna do damage. McLaren low wing. No rear splitter, bad time.
Why is this sorted by
Car left. Okay, Gary, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Clear left. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Expect traffic when you exit the pits. When we exit the pits, we should be in position 21, in between Strandberg and 21st.
Oh, fucking hell. Happy thoughts. Come on, let's get out ahead of these guys. No.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. Blue
What
flag.
the fuck? Didn't register.
What didn't register?
Pit lane right there.
Maybe a penalty.
Start dumping tire pressure, please let me know. Like pressure loss.
Okay. They look pretty good for the first lap. Whenever I get the good warm up, it's right around like 2.3 all around. So.
22nd place. Car in front is Strandberg, car number 900. The gap ahead is now 5.2. Okay, Gary, the next car is Butcher, car number 110. The next car is Strandberg, car number 900. The gap to Strandberg ahead is now 2.9 seconds.
E19 has a drive-through. That'll be a position. And the next two cars in front are also for position.
Hello.
You're reeling. V21 in. The gap's now 1.5. That lap time was 2:19.13.
Right. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Blue flag.
That was some weird fucking things. I think I bottomed out. Bit too
Yeah, I
big of a
think you
cut.
just lost air on the front, being
Yeah.
behind.
Yeah, I think I took too much of the curb as well on entry. Big cut.
22nd place.
Nice forward, man. Really? Come on, Harry, tell your underling to fuck off.
The leader, Vining, is pitting.
Something special about being in the slip of Aston, it seems.
Thomas, car number 528, is now in the lead.
Goddamn motherfucker, what the hell?
Okay, Gary, you need to pass
Oh,
this
you're
car.
talking to
You're
the car.
losing too much time.
It has no grip in the slip of this thing.
Yeah, you just were not turning it at all.
Super weird. Oh dear. This can't anyway. Unless, nope. You understand that I'm a little frustrated there, Mr. TrakRacer, may I? Please just get past you.
B21.
Parts in there.
Okay. A little bit more space, maybe? Nah. We're gonna master this. There we go.
You got him now.
Don't you
Car
dare.
right. Still there. Clear right.
It's still there?
I know.
Okay, good.
Left side. Clear left.
Nice job.
Thank you. Run, Mario, run. My trusty steed.
Gap to V21. Behind is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds. Alright Gary, the next car is Butcher, car number
We are,
110.
heck yes.
You've just done a
God damn, it's
219.64
hailing penalties
V20.
around us.
The car in front
Both
is
of those
8
were for
laps
the
behind.
contact with us. They gave the Mustang 15 for rear-ending us, and they gave the Aston 5 seconds for, I guess, cutting across and then maneuvering himself.
Yeah. It's a save.
Oh wait, sorry, no, they gave the Aston a warning for pit maneuvering himself. And
Right,
then there was a different incident later that they got 5 seconds for.
Okay. Oh, come on.
The gap to Strandberg behind is increasing. It's now 3.5. Track temps increasing. It's now 24 Celsius. Leader has just done a 2:16.92. Left side. Clear left. That was a 2:19.16. Gap to Strandberg behind is increasing. It's now 7.7.
Damn, guys, I had a fucking blasting away. Seventeens and 18s.
front is now 11 seconds. Okay, Gary, the next car is 9 laps behind. To Butcher ahead is now 11 seconds. The gap to P19 ahead is now 11 seconds.
Indeed, this is VR.
20th place.
I'll be away momentarily.
Pardon?
I'll be away momentarily.
Okie doke. Oh, yeah, 45 minutes sometime or something. No problem.
There's a car rejoining in front. That was a 219.52.
Fucking hell. Sup, Marigold?
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
There's so good. And you just won. Okay, Gary, you've got half your fuel left.
I'm back.
Everything's...
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. We think there'll be drizzle in the next 16 minutes.
Drizzle? God damn it.
The gap ahead is now 13 seconds. The next car is 1 lap behind. That was a 2:19.55.
Rain again.
No, 12 minutes or so.
12 and a half, technically.
30 minutes on my timer.
We're expecting some light rain in the next 16 minutes.
These tires are tired of living.
They're gonna really enjoy the rain. How are you feeling, by the way? Do you want to do one more?
Yeah, I was just sat there thinking about it. Like, I can do. Oh, it's gonna be a medium as well. Yeah, I don't mind doing a rain stint, to be honest. I like the rain. So,
Okay.
hopefully it'll just be.
Can you survive medium?
On these tires?
Yeah.
Oh. We'll see, I guess.
Because if it's medium, we might have to pit early, and
Yeah,
I don't know
gotta-
if we do it right, we can do the short stint basically now. I think. Let me mess around with it.
Yeah. Yeah, we just need to account for maybe like. What is it? 5.5 minutes plus 3, like. Worst case scenario, like 2 full wet laps in shit tier stuff with maybe dry tires, so let's say like 240. So 5 minutes 40 seconds worth of overshoot, and factor in that we need to at least stop twice, so that's 1.5 minutes times 3 minutes. So what we're left with then is the actual time. We need to sort of plan for.
Incident in sector 1, yellow flag.
So that'll be what?
Oh, so right now I have a stint that's basically only 15 minutes.
Yeah,
we're gonna have to eat that. So
Yeah,
if we
yeah.
were to end this stint early, that just gets tacked on to the last stint. So as long as we don't tack on more than 45 minutes, then we could go early and just put wets on for medium range.
Yep.
Sector
yep.
1 is green. Your last lap time was at 2:20.00, E19.
So I would say as soon as it
All
gets
right, Gary,
bad,
that's
we
good
just
consistency.
switch
Keep
to
it up.
wets and then
Yeah,
try to
yeah.
ride out that stint. Okay.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 26 Celsius.
And the track temp is also... Oh, it's 25 Celsius. It's gonna dry real quick. Might even... Like for the first part, it might not even get past damp by much. One turn, man.
The gap to 18th ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Vultr is fucking on fire. Oh, Mario. Tires so good. Oh, that's why I'm struggling. They're overpressured now because temperature rising.
Yeah, they've been slowly going up.
Creeping up on me. Yeah. Right. That's fine.
We expect to see some drizzle in the next 6 minutes. We expect light rain in the next 6 minutes.
medium rain ending only in after 15
We
minutes.
expect light
So,
rain in the
what do you
next
think?
16 minutes.
20 minutes, Irish Sanders. We'll see how, like, hopefully we will know what the forecast is. Maybe it's worth going out again on dries just as a gamble to make up time, because it is reporting the 5 icons in ACC drive, and it only does that when it's super short. And I've only seen it when the rain is ending. So far I can remember. Fuck's sakes, Front, come on, help me out here. I think this will be a shower.
The gap to B18 ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
Looking like it. Yeah. If that's the case, then there's a decent chance that it'll dry pretty quickly.
Yeah.
With the number of cars on track and how warm it is.
Yep. So previous strat maybe minus
Wozniak
2,
ahead is pitting.
maybe 3. Right now they're peaking at 7.2 when I get it all right.
Okay, Gary, the next car is Wozniak, car number
It's
8,
gonna get
65.
hotter.
Look at doing -3.
Yeah.
You've just done a 219.81.
So less than a minute, 30 seconds. Just gotta be ready.
We're expecting rain in the next 6 minutes.
There we go. Fucking in the nick of time.
We've got a bit of rain now, looks like it's getting harder. P18.
Yep, so medium rain for about 3
The
laps,
next car
and
is
then that'll
Vultr,
be it.
car number 110.
I am from the west coast of Norway. This is nothing. And then I die in a wall.
We expect this rain to stop in the next 16 minutes. We're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
No slip for you.
Strandberg behind is pitting.
Oh dear God.
Cold tyres all round.
It's just a little rain there.
Butcher in front is pitting.
Car in front pitted. Hold.
Right side, clear right. The track temperature is falling. It's now 24 Celsius. Alright Gary, the next car is one lap behind. We're expecting some light rain in the next 6 minutes. Car right, blue flag. Clear right.
About 2 more laps of medium range.
Car ahead is 5 laps behind.
Please comprehend, I need space. Thank you, I'll let you go.
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining, 17th place.
Oh my God. It is just not doing anything. Oh, hello there, Togar car. I see the wings. Blink, blink, blink. Oh wow. It's been a while this.
Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag.
Oh, wow, wow. Oh, we're hanging in there, Christian. We're hanging in there. Oh, come on, my friend, just grip a couple, a little bit more, 9 minutes. Ooh, that's a big bubble.
We expect result in the next
Oh my
6
fucking
minutes.
god. What? That is insane. Oh my god.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. I think the rain should stop in the next 6 minutes.
Yeah. Remember easy. Come on, please, just a couple of more laps. Not that bad. Just a little rain. Oh, there's a fucking puddle here.
And we're at the last puddle. Let's fuck this.
Yeah. Son of a bitch. Okay, so still got a lap in this thing.
Yep, one more lap.
God,
I have the setup ready, but I figured I'd do it towards the end as you struggle.
yeah. Case of a plot twist.
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Turning into Michael Jackson here.
Oh no, not another set of rain.
Okay. We just run out the timer for me. What's this thing behind me here? Blue flag on. Yeah, can you read the room? I mean, go.
On your left. Clear left.
Like, it could be that what is up ahead is just like a tiny little piece of bullshit rain.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to gamble because we gotta come in now, so.
Okay, Gary. Light rain now. Looks like
Light
it's getting
rain
better.
again.
The track temperature's increasing. It's now 26
Yeah, track
Celsius.
temperatures increasing and stuff. You know what? Fucking let's. I mean, we've been through it all today. I mean, we gotta get lucky at some point, right?
Yep. Alright, we'll stick with it. Just survive. We survived so far.
Yeah. So I'm not getting another lap out of this.
The car in front
Yep,
of us
I'm
is
fine
now
now.
5 laps behind. No more rain. Air temp's increasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Fuel should be almost staying on. Might have to just a little bit.
So I'm in now. You sure? I'm in now.
Yep, go in.
Watch your speed. When we exit the pits, we should be in
No point risking
P90,
an
just
extra lap.
behind
It's too
P25.
tight.
So what? Jim was talking.
No point in risking an extra lap. You had like
Yeah.
3 minutes on your stint, but
Yeah,
that's too
yeah,
tight.
no, I would have to screw up spectacularly, but you know, it is possible, so technically.
I mean,
right.
yeah, you were running like 240, 250, so it's pretty close.
Oh, yes. Yes. Okay, please don't spin me here. Me. Stop, please. Oh well, survived.
Did the weather just change? Did it just disappear? Or is that just a glitch?
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
Still there on drive, but it tends to be like in between if you look at in game.
And my drive shows nothing, but
Oh.
I see it in game. I see it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
in
whoa,
notes.
whoa, motherfucker on a trench thing. Jesus Christ almighty. I knew that bug was
Flag.
there. I was completely zoned out.
Yeah, my drive isn't updating the weather at all. I don't know why. I see everything else. I don't see the weather.
But you know, so we're like 22 out from the light.
flag.
And up to there's a tiny little drizzle. What's behind? That's P8. Yep.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Repeat,
Wozniak.
sir.
Ahead is
Oop-a-doop.
pitting. The track temp's increasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Already got a dry line.
Blue flag.
Fuck. I wonder if the guy behind is up to date on the situation here.
Left side. Clear left.
Mr. Ackerman.
B19. Blue flag.
He's probably gonna send it up my ass now, right? That's standard procedure.
Blue flag. B18.
Brogan. Just gonna let him go. Come on. Go, 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 go.
think there'll be drizzle in the next 6 minutes.
Okay, I now see literally just a sprinkle in 5 minutes, and then that's it. And it ends about 10 minutes after that. Is that accurate?
Maybe? Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be light and then electrical, and at these temps it's barely, I think so.
Oh, there it is. Now I see the light. It's like, I think I see it all accurately now. It was weird that it was just not showing me everything.
Oh, shite balls. Whoa.
We think we'll see light rain in the next 6 minutes.
I thought that would be an automatic cut. Interesting.
Nah, not if you lift. It's, again, like, it's not so much the cut, it's the time you spend between point A and point B.
Yeah.
So if you end up cutting, just lift and sacrifice the time.
Yeah, I normally do that with off tracks, but I thought that particular one was one of those ones where you just get a cut no matter what. There's a couple corners, I think, in tracks that even if you lift, you cut it.
It can be a little bit willy-nilly, and again, there's like the second factor, like, did you gain anything on someone, even if they were slow? You technically gained by cutting from the algorithm's perspective. So it's not a perfect system, but I mean, it is what it is. And once you know about it, quota becomes very funny. As I mentioned earlier, I just train the guy ahead of you to like trust that you will cut along with him, so you don't gain on him, and he doesn't gain on you, and then just back off. And boom. Insta cuts for the poor sucker ahead.
Okay, Gary, the next car is car number 666. The leader, Thomas, is pitting. We've got light rain here, getting harder. It's quite rainy now and getting harder. Car number 84 is leading the race. Kwiatkowski is entering the pits. He's in P23. He should come out a little way behind you.
Oh, god damn it. Come on, Nigel. We know better than this. Oh. Big slides.
Blue flag.
Please hold, sir. And get the fuck out of the way, but not right here.
Car left. Clear left.
See, sensible Porsche. They do exist. More Porsches should be like this Porsche. I like that Porsche.
We're expecting the result in the next 6 minutes. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Wow. Oh my god. From your tits.
Rain will stop in the next 6 minutes. 18th. Got light rain here, it's clearing up.
Something happened to the car in front. Unless my standings is wrong, because it says
Okay,
we're
Gary,
2
no more
minutes
rain.
behind.
The track
yet I
temperature's
see
rising. It's
4
now
seconds
28 Celsius.
in game.
No idea. Uh, 18 plus 16 plus. Not 2 minutes, that's for sure. Oh, did it finally stop?
Blue flag.
Thomas. Get the fuck out of here. Oh shit. Already clearing up. Oh fuck.
The car behind's pitting now.
God damn it, it's raining for fucking 10 minutes. But it is clearing ridiculously quickly. Please let it just be a short little trickle shower. Okay, so it's not even a minute and I'm light. That'll kind of count for something. Maybe.
track temperature is increasing. It's now 30 Celsius. We're expecting light rain in the next 16 minutes. Car in front of us is 2 laps behind.
Damn it. Right again.
The leader, Gaia, is pitting.
Oh.
Alright Gary, the next car is 2 laps behind. Tyre temperatures are okay.
Oh, look, it's a buddy. Oh, dear fucking God.
Joan is pitting from P26.
No time
Should be a
yet.
little bit behind when he comes out.
Jesus fuck. I was like so sure the tires were ready, but nope. Totally not ready.
We're expecting drizzle in the next 5 minutes. Half your fuel left. The car in front is Butcher, car number 110. We expect to see light rain in the next 6 minutes. Okay Gary, the next car is 5 laps behind. Heads up, there's a car rejoining. Expect to see some drizzle in the next 16 minutes.
Oh fuck.
Okay, Gary, you're reeling. Butcher in. The gap is 19 seconds. Blue flag. Yellow flag in sector 1. Green flag in sector 1. Car right side's clear. Okay, Gary, we've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius. Okay, Gary, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder. The next car is 5 laps behind. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Yes, thank you. Such space. Thank you.
Okay, Gary, the next car is 5 laps behind.
I'm so nervous.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. The car ahead is 4 laps behind.
Oh, we're closer to Boucher now than we were earlier, so that's the thing. God damn it, God.
Yeah, I've been watching it in the long run. They pitted when they had only 38 minutes into their stint.
Mhm.
And I think they pitted for new wets because they were going really slow in the dry. And they made up a lot of ground. And, last lap was a 32.3. He was running 28s when you were running 22s in the Grange legs, so I don't know what their strategy was, but we gained on them quite a bit.
We think there'll be drizzle in the next 6 minutes.
Fuck. Fuckity fuck, no time game. Oh, come on, man. Sweet, man. 70 minutes. Okay. Lean in, slow it, get out, don't back. See up. Slight lift down.
Gap to Butcher ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them.
Alright, what am I doing?
Alright Gary, the next car is 5 laps behind. lap 2, B17. Ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. Yellow flag. Green flag.
Come on, man.
Light rain now. Looks like it's getting better.
Minutes left on the timer. Oh, go on.
It's stopped raining. The car in front is 1 lap behind.
Okay. I'm going to send the bit data next lap. And then I'm going to briefly leave the server just to make sure that my first feedback is fixed.
Yeah, sure. No worries. You can apply after bus stop here. Just on the start straight.
Unclear right.
Alright, fine.
Ready.
Ready.
7710.
Yep, correct.
Okay. Okay, Gary, the next car is 5 laps behind.
Run.
Let's look at some things first, just to close this.
Car right side's clear.
Split 2 server went down here, say, Christian. That sucks.
So when you have the time, just make sure to reselect me as driver, because I disconnected. Thank you.
The gap to Butcher in front is now 16 seconds.
Split 2, server died.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 30
Very
Celsius.
nice.
Alright Gary, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 227.38. Sectors 1 and 2 are 1.2, off the pace. Sector 3 times okay.